Hey, hey, hey. What is going on, everybody? I have like an echo going on. All right. Hold on. Wow. That was crazy. What is happening, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry I'm late. At about 10:45, I decided let me restart my computer and have fresh windows and blah, blah, blah. And sure enough, as soon as it turned off and came back on, it said, oh, well, it's 0% of your update. I said, oh, shit. So it started to update my stuff. And it took forever. And here we are. And then, I don't know what they updated, but whatever it was, took forever for the computer once it turned on to actually get it to, I can get to Google and get to StreamYard. So, hello, hello. Hey, Tori.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I did a 5-hour stream today.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize you were live.
That went on at 4:30.
Wait, on what time?
4:30.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, how was it? Are you tired?
No, I'm good.
All right.
Hello,
Cool.
Bud Light.
Very cool. Who's all in here? Hey, Bud Light, Sunny Days, Christine Anya, Bonnie, hello, Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry, Flut, Suzanne, Ray Bone Crusher, Sawani Angel, Bearded Fisherman, Pickles. What was I thinking? Hello, hello. Steffi Sue, hello. My mama, hello. Night Clover, hi. Cindy Clark, hello. Hello, Darwin. Chat lover. Michelle. Oh, did you see last night? Robbie saw your gift. I don't remember her being there. Was she there? Hey, Tanya. Laura G. Amy Bates. Hey, hey. Hello, Larry. Hi, Deborah. Noreen. Hello. It's cold in Vermont, huh? Malksta. Hey. James Kraft. What's going on? Lady Veteran. Good evening. Hey, Pam. Jennifer W. Silverheart. Hey, hey. Expiration date. Hello. Melissa D. Hey. Doreen. Renee. Sally, Granny Kathy, Kimberly Jess. What's going on? Francis, D. Louise. Hi, Nightbot. What is happening? How is everybody doing on this fabulous Saturday evening? Lana, they're looking raggedy. Oh, Road King, Timothy Looper. Hello, hi Jennifer White. Am I in a tunnel? Does it sound like I'm in a tunnel? Tori?
No, not to me.
All right. Christine Lucas. Storage Breath, what's going on? Hey, Ruth. Hello, hello. Oh, Elizabeth just did a live auction. Scampy girl. Road King. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, cool. Ed, hello. Who likes to keep me on check with my goals on Robbie's chat. Hello. Cat Lady, what's going on? Keith, how you doing? John Cabs, hi, Acacia. How do you say that? Acacia? Hello, Tim. Did you get to watch Guapo live today? No, I did not. Going to bed tonight, all that don't ignore me. Well, hello, Terry. That's the first time I saw you, so you weren't being ignored. Hello, Denise. Christy, yes, HT was mentioned by Brad. That I saw. That was a plan, guys, if you didn't notice. Yeah, a failed plan, by the way. Just like bugging you, at least it's fun. All right, well, that's cool. As long as you're having fun. Let's see. I missed it. I didn't see Guapo's live. I saw part of Travis's, and then I saw like a minuscule Brett's, but I heard about Brett's after the fact. I find it hilarious. Who thinks Germ was there the whole time? Ooh, dream weaver. There's Gabe. I believe you can get me through. Hey, Melissa. I saw it. I stuck it long enough to thumbs up today, Tori. Oh, hey, George.
Thank you.
I didn't want that.
Is she okay with us doing
Love
that?
her. Yeah, she loved that. She likes when we sing the song, yeah. Was he the Grinch? I don't think he was the Grinch because his chest is too fat for that. Sorry. I think it could have been Travis, but I don't know. I didn't see it. He's just trying to make it so that it looks good for court that he's losing something. He can't be somewhere. He can't do whatever, and it's bullshit. He was stalking Michelle's house this morning. If you guys didn't see my community page, oh, you did see Travis and the Grinch together. Okay, well, I don't know who. I don't think it was Jeremy, but if it was him, tell him he should wear that more often because it made his chest look
Is
smaller.
Travis that guy who's always like real speedy? He's like jumping everywhere.
Yeah, he's the one that across the street from Michelle, that standing thing. That's Travis. That cardboard thing. That's Travis.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah, and he was wearing pretty much the same
I'm
outfit.
talking about the guy. Is that the guy there on the videos who's always doing he's always
speedy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that guy on something?
Well, he has a favorite thing, but I can't say he's on something every time he does anything or does a video. I don't think he does, but
yeah,
I can't say that.
Guy's
he's a speedy.
I've done my share in my early days.
In your opinion.
In my opinion.
In my opinion. That's only my opinion. It's not a fact. I'm not a doctor.
It was the same guy from last year, the Grinch. Okay, I don't know.
Therapist.
Maybe Sean? No, Sean's too short. Yeah, I don't know. I know originally, like when you were first watching, a lot of people thought that the Grinch was going to be Jeremy. I'm pretty sure Jeremy was there, but when and where and what time, I don't know. I don't really care. I just think it's hilarious that.
Did they see our Grinch?
Huh?
Did they see our Grinch?
No, not yet. I didn't show
the chat. They haven't shown it yet?
Well, no, because I'm going to take the video and I'm going to put it out.
With the lights and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. So, Sean was the elf last year. Yes, he is still a Grinch.
Lisa calls me that every year.
He's even got a hat for Harley Jolly Christmas. It's the Grinch hat. Yeah. So, he was the Grinch off and on. He was there at least once. He showed it on his thing today. Yeah, that I know. Someone told me it was a members only video, and then he put something else out today or whatever. I don't know. I knew he would be there. I mean, he's a fool to think that anything was going to happen. However, what they did do, what Brett tried to do, and even at the end, which I was told about, I didn't see it myself. I heard him on this thing go, I expected to see Harley here today. And I'm thinking,
no, he didn't say that. He goes, I was hoping to see.
In the beginning.
Yeah, I was hoping to see her. It'd be nice to see her.
Like he's ever hung out with this child at all or something?
If they were smart, his fans knows what's going on. Harley can't come there.
Right. They were trying. No, what they were doing was they were trying to make it look
Michelle.
like she was. Well, there's two things. They were trying to make it look like she's invited.
Yeah.
She's
but
invited.
If she invited, she would have went. She would have broke the law, broke the agreement with.
Right. So what they were trying to
do
is they were trying to lure her to go there,
Yeah.
saying it's okay, Jeremy's not here, right?
Right.
And then once Michelle would show up with Harley, boom,
Yeah.
there's the problem. There's the situation that
There's
arose.
the stalking.
There's the stalking. There's all that, and Michelle was not falling for that shit.
Yeah.
So, not to mention she was busy doing her own thing today. So, I mean, it was just funny.
I saw that a mile away. A mile away.
I was like, wait a minute. Why is Brett acting like, oh, we were hoping to see Harley here? What?
If you're trying to help Harley,
are you kidding?
Then help Harley. Don't say I wish he was here. I want to help. You can help if you want.
Both Travis and Brett more than once bitched about haters. Well, they should pay attention to what they're doing. I'm sorry that they made those vendors pay that kind of money, and and not a lot of people were there. That's sad. Takes a lot to set up, a booth there, and not a lot of people show up like that. But then again, they should have been advertising that event before Thanksgiving, and then went gung ho and advertising the event after Thanksgiving, instead of putting things out a week before. That was definitely a failed promotion thing altogether. But that Travis's fans paid for the booth. I remember hearing that. But that wasn't it like $50 or something like that a booth? Yeah, that was pretty bad. And then they were talking about it on another channel about how it was a good turnout. And I'm like, really? Wow. You know, Travis raised all the booth costs from his viewers. Booths were free. Really? Wow. You know what though? If Jeremy didn't try and make it a big issue, for himself for his court case, which was a joke because nobody threatened him. I'd love to see the proof.
Hello, Jennifer. Sorry, I missed
I'd love to see the proof of these threats that he so-called gets every day. They had plenty of boosts. Yeah, like they should have had if no one was showing up, they should have had the booth set up first come first serve. Boom, 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 boom. Especially when you don't know what's going to happen. Like this is supposedly the first railroad festival, you know, and $50 per booth and all Travis subs sent him money for those booths. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what? Here it is. Kids were there, and it was about children, supposedly, right? So, you know, 10 didn't show up.
Hello, Dreamweaver.
Yeah, he does not look like, you know, I don't know what kind of a DJ that is, but, you know, all you got to do is use a playlist. So, hope they didn't pay him too much. But
how was the turnout?
It didn't look like a good one to me, from what I saw. But you know what? The video was early this morning.
Hello,
why someone's saying at 11:30 in the morning? I'm surprised I didn't see Harley. I don't know. Isn't that thing open till like 5 or something like that? So, you know, not near as many kids this time. Yeah. I don't know. I only saw pieces of it, so I have no idea what happened towards the end or whatever. It didn't look like it was a good show up. You know, there was good attendance there. So whatever.
How long did these people know before it was going to go on? Like, how much notice did they have?
Well, they talked about it, but they didn't talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they talked about it when there was a booth thing that they had to do because if you wanted to be a vendor at it, you know,
something like that you would do.
But then it was left up in the air if Christmas in the Creek was happening or not. That I know. And then next thing we knew, it was part of the festival. So whatever it is, the whole thing was screwed up. But you know what? People were there. Kids did get presents. That's what it's all about, right? So I'm glad that it happened. You know, kids got presents. You know,
yeah.
So that's the main thing. But it definitely could have done better than that, and it's sad because to me, people were selfish. But anyway. Now, had Jeremy not pulled this, I'm afraid for my life thing, and the county sheriff couldn't protect us, yet he's driving past Michelle's house with a
that doesn't make any sense. If he's afraid,
so you're so afraid.
Yeah, why are you riding by the house?
Yeah, right, literally on the wrong side of the road, closest to the fence, closest to our property.
Yeah. Somebody pointed that out. That you're doing it by driving on the wrong side of the road. So you're putting an effort into trying to film. I'm surprised he don't have get his like 40s on his truck,
right,
and go up higher.
Yeah.
Sorry, I probably gave him an idea.
Well, you know what else he's doing now? Now he's leaning his elbow on his door and filming without reaching his arm up and over his roof. Since we said something last week, now all the pictures they have him with his elbow on his car. I'm like, I don't care, dude. You're not even supposed to be doing that.
Once you got an elbow in the car and he's got a 5 foot pole.
No, it's higher. It's the stick that he always used. I think I've seen it before. So, but that's what he does. Now he's putting his elbow on the door, not because his truck's high enough he can get over the fence.
Where are the videos of Michelle and John driving by his house filming him?
There are none. There are absolutely no videos out there of John, Michelle stalking him. None.
They're not driving by his house.
No. The only videos you'll see is them being at the same place as them because there was an incident where Michelle and John,
they
John
live
was in
in
the
a
car,
small town. So
but they were at a town hall meeting before George ever got there. George gets there, sees him there, calls a cop. Because she thinks that when she arrives like the fucking queen, everybody's just supposed to drop everything in there. Whoa. But, you know, anyway, that was one of like the contempt charges, which the Levy County Sheriff found was unfounded. So, you know. They gave 3 gifts a child. I guess if God will tell me happy birthday on his life. It's your birthday today, Jackie? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Tori's so quiet.
I'm talking over her, I think.
That's okay. You're fine.
Hello, Tori.
Hello.
Plus a toy bag of goodies. Well, that's cool. The thing is, I'm glad the kids are getting stuff. I'm not sure how many children from Otter Creek was there, but they kind of changed it up. Well, it's about the county now, you know. I did see one child in a video that's from Otter Creek there, only because I actually met that child, so I knew who that child was. But you know what? It's all about kids. That's what Christmas is all about, right? So I'm glad they were there and the kids got to see Santa. That was cute, right? So these adults cannot be, you know, they wouldn't act like children. But that was definitely not going to turn into content for Jeremy where, you know, we won't be there. Let's see if Michelle shows up. And his buddies, the Granger, is trying to get her to by saying, where's Harley? They knew damn well Harley was not going to be there.
Right.
They knew damn well she wasn't going to. And if she arrives, call me. Jeremy will all of a sudden show up.
Yeah.
Right? And then there'll be a problem. So they basically tried to set Michelle up to get contempt orders or to have content of a problem. That's what they tried to do, and it failed miserably. Did they have permission to video those kids? Probably not. Wait till they find out what Florida law is.
Isn't it usually like if you got like if you're filming outside and you don't have out, you know, in public, and you go post a video online, aren't you supposed to blur out the child?
Yes, you are supposed to blur out the child.
Because every video I've ever seen, most of them, when there's a child involved, they got the child's face blurred out.
Yeah.
Whatever, you can see everyone else.
Right.
Adult. Yeah, I think aren't you supposed to blot out?
Yeah, unless you have permission.
Right.
Yeah. The kids got 5 gifts on one thing. Entrapment. Technically, it would be. Come on, think about it, guys. The Grangers are all over this shit. Why are they sitting there saying that? I couldn't believe when I heard Brett say that. I was like, "Is he
and they're using a child to lure Michelle out.
And they're using the child to lure her out.
I'm like, lure the mother out.
And not to mention, they're in a lawsuit with her right now.
Yeah, why would you
even? Yeah, this. I'm telling you guys, these people are idiots the way they tried to do that.
I saw that a mile. We all saw that a mile away.
Travis showed 2 kids leaving that had 2 gifts each. Some bags were tiny. Well, that's kind of sad because there was a whole stack of gifts set up. They're probably will sell
they're accounting of the donations, like they want accounting of the pets.
You know what? He could have turned around and went live and said, "Hurry up, guys! Run over to the schoolhouse and get your shit," you know, and got a whole mass load of people. Being that not that many people showed up there, he could have done that. He could have done that, and people would have shown up, you know. But I don't know. Whatever. That's his shit. The good thing is that there were presents for kids, and they got to Santa Claus. Somebody said they were charging for pictures. I hope not. I hope they weren't doing that. But, you know, it's all hearsay. So I really hope that they were not charging money for pictures with Santa Claus.
Does Jeremy have book signings or something?
Book signings? What do you mean? Oh, like a meet and greet where he signs autographs and stuff like that?
Fans and
I wouldn't be surprised if he's a freaking celebrity.
Buy one of my books.
Yeah, the last book he showed was basically a threat. So, oh Jesus, he did his Christmas? Did I just say Jesus? Jeebus, I'm sorry. Did he do his?
Yeah, his was today.
It was. See, now I would have rather watched that, and I didn't even know about it. I knew he would have done one, but I didn't know it was today. Dang it! You told me that the other day, didn't you? Somebody did.
They're selling old photos.
They're selling what?
Their old photos.
They really think they're some kind of rock star. You know what? I guess to some people they are. It's just really sad because
they're a legend in their own mind.
They are. They really are. No, they have some serious super fans. They really do. Like you can tell them, like Jeremy, like did something like, well, how do I even say this differently? Put it this way: Jeremy can do the worst thing in the world. I mean, like the absolute worst thing in the world. So I'm talking about way worse than what he's doing now.
And it's do it
right in front of them, and he's got some crazy super fans like that. I think he's got crazy super fans that would go and do crazy things for him. They already are, but I think they can get worse.
What is so appealing about that guy? I don't understand. Remember when you first
because he didn't come off that way.
How long have you known him? About 5 years. About 5 years, right?
4 years. Yeah.
Remember the first week you had him on the video. You were telling me about this guy. What the hell? When I heard 1 or 2 videos, I'm like that.
Yeah, Gabe spotted him out right away because he was talking about God. He was talking about the Bible. And he goes, "That guy's a little off."
Yeah, he's a bullshit.
And then he did.
More videos. I'm like, that dude's just a bullshit artist.
Jeebus showed them buying the presents again. Oh man, you guys got to go and check out Jeebus if you don't, because he's the really cool dude. And Germ tried to be like him, and I guess it lasted 1 year, not another. So I think Germ's Christmas fun is like over. Who knows? But yeah, that's he's just messed up what he tried to do today. And just like as soon as I saw those images of him stalking them this morning, I'm like, wow, you got an event to do and you're still driving by. Got to get that obsession image in. It makes no sense to me. There's a freaking fence there. What are you filming? How? Look, if I thought I was gonna be in fear of my life, okay, especially on this day that you're talking about, everybody's giving you all these threats and stuff, which is the reason why you're not going to be at an event that you supposedly created. Maybe they were trying to get out of it, and that's why they did it. I don't know, but maybe they were just planning that whole thing the entire time because Granger seemed to have been in on it. However, if I was in fear of my life, I probably wouldn't drive past their house. But if I had to, I would have my phone on record next to me. If I drove by and they were standing outside,
you don't even need
outside
it on
the fence,
because if you have it in the front, if you have a GoPro just in your windshield, you can see the whole road. You can see if she comes out.
Right.
And
I wouldn't be sitting there holding the camera above the fence, especially after it's been noted that you're doing it. If you have to film it, film the fence line. Don't go over the fence. Film the fence line. If someone's standing there or something happens, you'll catch it.
Right. What's over the fence?
Not Michelle. Michelle's only this high. You saw her dancing in front of the one panel. Remember?
Business what goes on.
Exactly. It's none of his business what happens. And you know what the problem is? You have no idea. If he's filming, right? Let's just say he's driving by and he's filming, and he catches Harley Grace somewhere playing in her yard. That is a freaking crime. Okay? He has no right to film that child on her property playing in her yard. And he has no idea if he's going to catch her as he's driving by with his camera in his hand. He is a sick individual. He's twisted. That to me is sick. It is absolutely sick. And it will never be okay in my mind. Someone there looked like she was smoking the wacky tobacco again. I don't know who you're referring to. But he's got no right to do that. And he thinks he does. He thinks because he's in the road. No. You can be in the road on the right side of the road, not the left side of the road as you're driving by. He's closest to the fence that he can get more, more image, more of a view, Oh, and you hear this? He's he has this thing about me having a problem getting out of a truck or stuck in a truck. So now he's joking around and saying that, it's about a stuck in the truck thing, not an elf on the shelf. I was like, really? So apparently he's going to come up. You know how they have the poop buckets and the mini poop buckets and the turtles and whatnot? So now he's coming out with a walrus being stuck in a truck, in a blue truck. I'm like, really? I'm like, this guy's an asshole. I'm like, okay, have fun with that. Mock me and profit from it. Go right ahead, because I'm sure that'll come out in the court as well. But doesn't he have a blue truck? I think that was a yes. I heard whatever that thing was. He has a blue truck. So your computer answered me. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, he's got a blue truck and he's calling people walruses that are overweight. Yet he's overweight, his DJ's overweight. The people that work behind him, as he said it, are overweight. His girlfriend's gaining weight. I'm like, and he's calling fat people walruses. Really? So I'm like, I guess you mean you, right? So I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, let's see how this works. I'm like, this guy is such an idiot. He's a freaking child. An absolute child. That guy has absolutely no maturity whatsoever, except when he's acting like a businessman, like talking about some kind of fraudulent thing that he's doing and trying to scam you guys out of money. And that to me is sick. You don't sit there telling everybody that you can't afford your legal fees and you have people pay for them. And then in the next video you do, show off your $1 million home and how you have to pay $4,000 for somebody to blow your lead. You just don't do that. But he did. And somehow people fall for it. How is this guy able to pay $4,000 to have his leaves blown and then need money for, his legal fees, his lawyer? What? How does that make sense to anybody? The guy makes, because he's got 100,000 views per video. That guy per year, based on just that alone, is easily making 1.2 million a year on his YouTube videos. Easily. And trust me, that is lowballing it. And he's whining and saying, we could really use your help on whatnot. I'm sorry. That to me, this is my opinion, and that to me is not common sense whatsoever at all that he does that. He could say, I'm turning people away from him. I'm not turning anybody away from him. He's turned people away from him himself. He's still getting the views. He's still making the money. His subscribers are still going up. He's still selling on Whatnot. Whatnot, he just started, really. Okay, like he got himself screwed out of. Nobody else did that but him. He did that. And it's not a contract. If anything, it's a collab. So I don't even get how he's saying the shit that he's saying. The guy is such a freaking fool. What was I trying to upload? Huh?
He's an idiot.
Yeah. So I'm going to get some people's opinions here.
Sorry.
What? Calling him an idiot? Yeah. I call him an idiot all the time.
Yeah,
it's an opinion.
I don't know about that.
It's definitely an opinion.
Like it's a fact.
It's a fact, Jack. Oh my God, these are so funny. She's here.
Why is she not talking?
I don't know.
Because you guys are talking.
I'm not talking. Am I talking too much?
I am. No. It's me. It be me. I want to get you guys' opinion on something.
Lisa tells me I talk too much.
No, you don't. Hold on one sec.
I'm kind of antisocial. What did you say, Lisa?
No.
That's going on the back of my truck.
This is?
No, it's going to say antisocial.
Oh.
On the front of it.
All right, let's see if these load up. I want to get you guys' opinion on this. I think we need to make this trinket like, where you going? All right. What do you think, guys? Is this good? Tori, what do you think?
I ain't saying nothing.
Or this one?
I had to go cough. I didn't want. I went in there to cough, so I wouldn't get
Thank
these
you.
idiots stuff to talk about.
How about this one? Or that one?
That doesn't look like me.
That's not you. Exactly.
What the fuck? Is that me?
Since when do we hold cameras out of our truck? I know.
But that don't look like me.
No, it's his Chuck. It's him, the walrus.
Oh.
He's calling everybody who's fat walrus, and he's the walrus, and he's the one who films.
I thought you were calling me a walrus.
So look, no, not at all. So I figure, you know what? See, now this can be like created into something.
You know, it'd be great if you put like a wig on it and had his hair blowing. Like,
oh my god.
Rico Suave.
Oh my god. So yeah, so get ready because he's got some kind of walrus stuck in a truck coming out. I'm pretty sure it looks a lot cheesier than these do. But have fun with that, buying it, and you know, mocking the whole storyline. But I'm sorry if you ask me, he's the walrus in the blue truck. I didn't get stuck in no truck, so that must be him. Anyway, so I thought it was funny. Tori, I think I like this. I think I like that one better. That one.
Okay.
Yeah, that one looks more like his vehicle. Oh, sorry. What are y'all thinking? It'll be for sale on Whatnot Sunday. Yeah. Just as cheesy as the freaking Junior Law kit that Deanna made. Deanna's the one that stalks all the channels too, by the way. Just saying. It's Deanna. This is comical. Yeah, well, that's what it's supposed to be, right? Anyway, we're not the ones that are profiting from mocking people that he's suing. So I don't think the judge is going to like that either. Because it's all going to come out. Everything he's done and what he's doing is going to come out.
Tricky G.
Tricky G? Why? What happened?
I like Tricky G. Who is that?
Tricky G, this is the 2 hours. Gabe Germ needs to go munch on dog. Thank you, Tricky, for the $5 super chat. Did I set up gold? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, did I miss? Hold on, I missed that.
He's a fucking
9 tins.
He's a pile of dog shit.
That's what Tricky said. 9 tins, thank you so much. Trey, thank you. What's up? I missed these. Sorry. James Kraft, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. What was I thinking? $1.99. Say cheese. I did. I don't know because I was explaining everything and it just went by so fast. Deanna is the one who looks like a walrus. Yeah. And she was actually talking in the background about a walrus too. So apparently this chick is actually really mean. So, who knows? Did you see the video I sent you today? Yes, Phil, I did. I see bumper stickers. Yeah, well, sorry, but that would cost you like, I don't know, $1, not 25. The walrus is cute, but German's not. No, I would never do that because I'm a little bit more mature than that. This is just like literally funny.
You need to put like
I would never do that.
You need to put like an old like T-shirt on it, like that's like part of it that's
like worn too many times,
sticking to his back and his chest.
He needs a mirror in his other hand looking at himself. Exactly. I'm thinking to myself, what?
Nothing. This thing is, I'm trying to get this thing stop.
He's probably got ring around the collar.
Right? You watch it on.
He's got rings.
That's funny. He needs his jacket. Oh, that Harley vest. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, he talks about not bathing, and I guess he thinks it's like a joke or something that like he's mocking himself in a sense. But if you look at his clothes, he does not wash his clothes that often. You guys know what his shirt looks like when it's not washed, right?
Jeremy, do you know what fabric softener is?
Whoa! Nice catch. Nice catch. Does that hurt your finger?
No.
Jeremy's a Linus from Charlie Brown. No,
Kool-Aid.
It's not very nice, and he is. I don't care. Look, I'm
Kool-Aid
overweight.
stains.
I've been overweight a long time. Huh?
He says they're Kool-Aid stains.
Yeah, Kool-Aid stain. Or better yet, tea stain.
He's making money off selling the Kool-Aid.
Yep, that's what he's doing. You know, and he's trying to make it like Michelle and John are ruining his life.
John and them are the cherry Kool-Aid. They're and then he's got other people that are like the grape.
Yeah, he's got different kinds of Kool-Aid.
Different flavors of Kool-Aid. So.
Jeremy and Missy can't cook. Can he do laundry? Probably not. That's who knows. I don't know.
He's got that same shirt on all the time.
I know.
That striped shirt.
But the striped shirt.
He's got every time I see him, he's got some kind of. It's like a multicolored shirt.
Are you talking about the blue shirt with the? Or are you talking about the Harley one?
No, not the Harley.
The Harley one is like way overworn, like stretched out, like hanging like it's never been worn.
He had a shirt on and it had like a stripe, but I saw the 2 videos of him and he was wearing the same shirt.
Well, that's it happens all the time.
It was like hanging, like it was so stretched out. It was off his shoulder.
Yeah, it's stretched out. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. He needs to wash it. But whatever. And the fact that he cleans up storage units and stuff like that, and yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not a nice smelling shirt the day after. Anyway. I see if you find it in the storage unit. Gosh.
Yeah. I buy stuff at I buy my work pants at Goodwill. I do, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I get all my work.
You don't like brand new jeans.
I don't like brand new jeans.
Yeah. Okay. Let's say I'm trying to see.
It all depends, but I especially in my work pants, I gotta get. But it's hard finding my size.
Yeah. Okay. I'm caught up with messages. That's interesting. Sorry, guys. I was just reading on. Good night, Rosie. Hey, Rosie. Good night, Rosie. Get your overpriced last year's toys on whatnot. Well, it looks like he's gonna have a hell of a lot left over. Unfortunately, that should have been promoted way better than it was. Either that or maybe just people in that town don't like him as much as they used to. Maybe they found out a bunch of stuff. That's not, on Michelle and John or anybody else. That's on him. It's old. It's really old when they see you harassing someone over and over and every day, over and over again, every day.
It's a pattern.
It is. It's absolutely a pattern.
Wherever he goes,
speaking of patterns,
he can't get along with nobody.
Nope.
He's always got 1 or 2 people he wants to start. He just doesn't.
No. And now it's like, if you notice in the thumbnail, now it's like the blob. It's like it crawls, it creeps, it's spreading. It's the blob. David, remember the movie The Blob?
I'll be right back.
All right, Tori. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get much of a break between my stream and your stream.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to take 5 minutes.
Okay. Jackie, clear out filthy storage units and wearing the same. Whoops. See how fast it goes? Wearing the same clothes day after day. Surprised he doesn't have health issues or get cold, flus, infected, etc. Souls are already posted. The pics in the fake group. Whoop whoop. You knew they would. But that's still on the screen. There's a reason for that. But let's speak of the blob. It's spreading. It's getting out there, and there's a couple more people like hook, line, and sinker, exactly. And it's just amazing. And one person who's doing all the recruiting and inciting this madness is Megan Fox. And I really think this girl wants a lawsuit. I really do, because it's like a new level of cyber stalking, and it's led by her. She went on a supposed friend of hers channel named Dave Neal, and she was basically announcing the investigation of digging in Michelle's past and John Cook's past and stuff. And, you know, it's malicious. It's intended to harm. And she's announced this on his channel that she's doing this. And she's speaking of this case, and Jeremy, like, he is like this innocent guy, and all, I'm like, wow. And she's saying like she's been kind of like picked out because she's a true, you know, reporter type thing. I'm like, oh my God, this bitch doesn't vet a damn thing. Nothing does this woman vet. And then she had this conversation that she had with Connie, Crazy Connie, and Jeremy aired it last week. And she's totally leading her into this entire conversation, and about Harley and whether, you know, Michelle's a good mother or not. And then that leads into this NPCC thing, and like they're now on a group in Facebook asking people specifically, if you know this person and that person and remember who they are and have any information, please contact us. Like totally digging and trying to fish for information.
You better hope you don't have skeletons in your closet.
Well, let me tell you something. Megan better hope she don't have skeletons in her closet.
That's what I'm saying.
At this point,
people have skeletons in the closet. Everyone does.
Yeah.
So you better make sure that your skeletons aren't as old as the skeletons that are in somebody else's closet. No.
Why was everything blurry on Connie video? You got me. I don't know. But, you know, and this Connie person is someone who she's technically considered a Karen. Like, of all the people that called Karens, she's one of them. And the only reason why there was really like an argument between, and like, she just didn't like the people that were running against her, I guess, or them as candidates. And it was really ridiculous. And she seemed to have a problem with John, right? But that group at the time, like her and her friends took off in a thing. So it's like, you know, now you got someone calling years later asking questions, and now they're trying to get, like, they're being told other things and trying to be dragged into this mess. And so now they're on a Facebook groups. Do you know this person? Do you remember this person? And they're trying to drag Michelle and John into the mud again. And Megan's inciting this. This is beyond like cyber stalking. And I'm like, wow. So, you know, what these people who are going to get, they have no idea what they're getting themselves into, because one chick that made a comment on this post actually works for a law firm. And I think it's really important that that law firm knows what the hell she did, because if she's getting herself involved in cyber stalking and representing that firm at the same time because it's on her profile.
Yeah, I got cobwebs in mine too. But like,
yeah, so there's a whole big thing going on, and it's like the blob. It's just spreading and spreading and spreading. So now we're gonna put the blob on. It's an addition to the Daily Germ, and when you see that, you know it has to do with every other freaking minion out there. You know, he's got a team of people, and that's great. Now they're trying to bring on more, and I kind of feel bad for this. In a way, I mean, I shouldn't feel bad for him, but this Dave Neal character, I you know, I think he's a comedian. I don't really know a lot about him, but he seemed to want to discuss, you know, find out both sides of a story and then like figure out what the truth is. But what he did say was, "I got your back. You know, I'm your friend. I got your back." And what? Tonight she said she moved all her Hales video to Rumble because she doesn't want to be shut down. She's crazy to think Rumble's already on her ass. She just doesn't realize it yet. But go ahead and do that. Then you'll lose them all probably. But anyway, I really hope this guy is legit as far as wanting to know both sides, because if people listen to both sides, they'll say like, wait a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. If they're common sense. He sounds like he talks common sense. However,
no, he doesn't.
No. Dave Neal. I don't think you saw him.
I thought Jeremy.
Yeah, no, not Jeremy. Jeremy has no common sense. Jeremy is just me all day long. Doesn't even give a shit about George. He's just me, and money.
Just hear both sides. That's all you need to do.
Yeah.
Hear both sides.
But I would think the way the guy was talking that he would hear both sides and kind of figure it out and figure out what's going on. Unfortunately, myself, PBR, Dave, like there's not many of us that are talking about Michelle's side. You know what I mean? Yeah. So he's only got, I think we've spoken the most about it. And Megan like hates us, so she's gonna be like, don't even bother to go there. So I just think he's gonna get one-sided and that's it. But he did say she was his friend and he had her back. So there you go. This guy's jumping on the bandwagon right there. And when he starts talking about it and his views start going up, that's where he's gonna stay. So that's the sad part about this like YouTube journalism. You know what I mean? But so I just hope
they're gonna go wherever they're making the money.
Yeah. I hope that he really gives a shit about his stories. I don't know him. I don't. So if you end up listening there, Dave, I don't know you. I've seen only Megan on your show because I was sent there because she was talking about this. So I don't know, but I did hear that you would want to hear both sides. And I do know that I think Bruce contacted him to say, hey, and that's all Bruce has ever done. He has contacted people before he was her attorney, by the way. Okay. To hear the other side, that respectable journalism, to give the other side. And people like Megan's first response was, oh my God, you're harassing me.
There's always two sides.
Yeah. And then threatened to, she's telling everybody that he threatened to sue her. No, he did not. Read the email. He's not threatened to sue anyone. In fact, he's actually said he wouldn't. Just stop. That he wouldn't sue. Okay. And by the way, out of all of this, Bruce has never filed one lawsuit in this. So this exaggeration, the bullshit about Bruce is like, they're just like doing everything they can to ruin everybody on Michelle's side and make it look like they're this great person. But meanwhile, Megan does not vet a damn thing. She listens to the Facebook post. A lot of you guys in here will watch her talk about, she puts our channel on her stream the next night. She does. Okay. And she twists what we're saying, completely twists it. And she adds the Facebook post in it. And she adds what Vag Nation says.
Yeah, she
takes bits and pieces. She doesn't vet nothing.
A collage.
We had the adoption lawyer on here. We showed the adoption papers. Does she not care that Jeremy literally gay bashed someone live? Does she not care that he harassed Guapo in a freaking parking lot, chasing him around? And she thinks that's okay. Did she not think it was okay? Does she not think something's wrong with making a toddler like guillotine gauntlet type thing out of Legos and putting shards of glass, making fun of a 5-year-old child, and her property? Why does she think it's okay to talk about a 5-year-old child? But one night she thought that I was talking about her kid and she lost her shit. And meanwhile, I'm like, I didn't even know she had kids. You know what I mean? Somebody said about a kid, and I said, she has kids? I'm like, are they adults? Because I guess she had them on the show or something like that. And I said, well, how old are her kids? Are they adults? And one was like 18. And I was like, all right, well, whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, so that's it. That's all it was. Then we got a squid who's claiming we all talked about her kid. I didn't even know who Squid was. And there's people now that are coming on. I have no idea who they are.
Just making up shit.
They're just following and making up stuff. They're talking about me like, I'm like, okay. Like, who are these people? Like and it doesn't matter, but they don't know me at all. And what I do know is that I'm trying to help a family. I'm trying to give a child a Christmas that she was prevented from having last year. Okay? I'm trying to make it big and huge. She needed a privacy fence because she is being stalked. Okay? And if you don't think so, that's on you. Okay? I got a community together and we put a privacy fence up. There's nothing bad about that. Okay? It's a good thing. We're doing Harley Jolly Christmas. There's nothing bad about that. It's a good thing. Okay? The barn dominium is going to get finished where she could sleep in the barn dominium. There's nothing bad about that. It's a good thing.
You didn't get toys or something?
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so last week, do y'all remember me walking around my house showing you all the toys and stuff that were in my dining room?
The learning toys and all all that.
The learning toys and all that stuff. So there was some like big conversation that happened on Facebook today that I was sent like 11 screenshots, I think. That's how long it was. And I'm like, wow. And you have to hear the shit that they're saying about this, the Amazon list. Okay. They're saying that the Amazon list is just, oh, since when is this stuff for a 5-year-old child? There's no toys. There's like 1 or 2 things. And the rest is like, boots. There's silverware on there.
Yeah, why does she need winter boots when she lives in Florida?
Yeah, why would she need winter boots? And then they suggested that she's walking in a bunch of shit. That's why she would need the boots.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow. First off, you freaks are going on that wish list, and you guys are pretending to buy shit so it comes off, so there's nothing to show. That's why it has 10 cards listed. So that when you buy one and you put it on your list to remove it, you have to select 10 so that it doesn't be removed. That's why it says 10, because of you guys. With the fence, it originally had a quantity. The fence part, for Lowe's,
right.
The Lowe's cards originally had an amount of cards. Right. The other ones did not. But we had to add a numerous amount so that they stopped doing that.
The stuff that this little girl has at our house, holy crap.
My garage
I can't move.
Tori, you will be shocked when you come back here to see what's arrived here in the garage.
You got another box that came in too. I guess you were in the shower.
Gave it to me.
No, this one's about the size of me.
Get out of here.
Yeah, it's about 4 feet tall. And
where is it?
It's out on the porch.
Okay, so there's more coming.
So we got a whole half a garage full of stuff. We got some in the spare bedroom. The front, the dining room.
My dining room is covered,
stacked with boxes and toys.
It's stacked.
Okay?
And
when the deliveries come, what do I say? More gifts for Harley.
Yeah, more gifts for Harley.
More gifts for Harley.
When we go, Gabe goes and picks up anywhere from 5 to 15 packages a day. And the people that are there are like, "What, man? This girl, they know what's going on.
Yeah, they know what's going on. They see the stuff that's going through."
Yeah.
So
hey, Kyle.
If his fans want to go, call UPS.
You're gonna need to rent the U-Haul maybe too. Yeah.
I've been up there at least 40 times.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
At least that's least.
And there's tons of toys here. There's so them saying, what they're seeing is what was left. Now as far as shoes go, no. Well, or they did, and they're just pretending to ignore it and only looking at what's on there now.
Right.
Okay. Now it is Christmas and mostly Harley Jolly, right? So it's Harley Jolly Christmas, but Michelle can use a present, and so could John. So I added a couple of things on there for Michelle and John.
The thing is that part of Harley's Christmas is her ability to give her parents presents.
I guess that's true too.
That's true too.
Yeah. But people asked me to put stuff on there for John and Michelle, so I did. Okay. And if you don't like it, I don't care.
I tell you what, boots and floor, it gets cold here.
Yeah, it's freaking freezing.
Cold here.
I'm sitting here with a freaking heater.
Florida. We're in central North Florida.
And she's more north than us, you know what I mean? So it gets cold, man. I got 2 heaters. With Tori's here, there's 2 heaters
just 32 here. 32 here. That might not.
What size jeans does Michelle wear? I don't know what size jeans she wears. I didn't ask her that. If she's here, hold on. Maybe she'll tell me. Hold on. I know we had the sizes for John.
His boots were on the list.
They were, but I don't know if they were purchased yet because they didn't arrive. So, yes, they were on the list. Are they still there? I think I added it back. They're messing with the list big time.
Oh yeah.
See, I have enough to cover.
What I don't get, man. How can fans? You're gonna mess up a list. It's for a little kid.
Yeah.
This is for a little kid. Why are you gonna mess with it? I mean,
and
it'd be one thing if it was something for us and you wanted, but it's for a little kid. Why are you gonna mess with something that has to do with a little kid?
Yeah, and here's the other thing I want to mention. Ray Bone Crusher. I watched his video the other day. I'm not sure if y'all saw it, but he was really angry about that too. And I just want you all to know, because I let Ray know, somebody actually is taking care of that list. Okay. whatever is not the toys are purchased, whatever is not purchased on there is taken care of. So she will get everything on that list regardless. Okay. Who's that? Okay, hold on. I'm getting messages too.
Nothing for John is on the list.
What?
Nothing for the adults is on the list.
Nothing for the adults is on one. Okay. Hold on. Now I gotta scroll. Oh, Ray's awesome. Ray is amazing. I was getting upset because he was upset, and I'm like, all right, let me just tell him it's all good. Whatever's left on that list is because we keep adding stuff to it. So whatever ends up being left on the list is going to be taken care of. You know, it's an ability. If you want to help, you can. But if it's not, you know, taken care of, whatever. Let's just say it says it's purchased, but it hasn't arrived. If it has not arrived, I'm going to get it. So it's all goody. They can mess with the list. It doesn't matter. It's good. Did John's Boots make it on the list? Where is your? I'm trying to look. I missed it, honey. Can you type it again? Lisa, check your message. Feel free to share someone else. Made some Kool-Aid pics in reference to yours, really.
That's beautiful. I like the green one.
They're trying to say, what are they actually trying to say here? Is that a finger that the germ's giving out his window? Was it?
I think Germ looks like Chet. I call him Chet.
Chet, he does. He calls him Chet. You guys see Weird Chet. Science?
You remember Weird Science? That's my name for him, Chet.
Time's ticking. USPS deadline to mail, I believe, is Monday to get on time. Yeah. Lisa, I didn't send too much, did I? No, not at all. Not at all. Shonda is amazing. She's just been amazing throughout this. A few of my things won't be there until possibly after the 25th. That's fine. That's fine. She'll still get it. Have people sent you PayPal for items on wishlist and you pay on Amazon directly? Yep. I've done that. 2 leads, but there is so much missing from that list. Yep. Holy shit, Chet. Wow, I remember Chet.
Yeah, Chet.
He's a Chet, Gabe.
He is a Chet, man.
That's awesome. Hey, Bud Light, can you email those to me? People do have an option to stop payment on a credit card charge. That's true. Usually it would be after the fact.
I remember his part, Bill Paxton. He was great in that. I'm just remembering that movie. Chet was great.
You know what I saw? I saw a UPS guy on a golf cart delivering packages.
Oh.
Chin up private email. Oh, unsure? You're unsure? You don't want to email me? It's okay. Jeremy sells donations and charges shipping. Why don't they criticize him for that? Trust me. It's like he's okay to do whatever he wants to do, and nobody holds him accountable. But he's trying to say he's holding everybody and everything accountable.
I like those. Who sent you those?
Somebody else who did these, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I did. That's awesome. Who did those?
I think I know who did them because I've seen something.
You gotta put them up there.
That's why I'm asking him to email them to me because I don't use
Messenger. They're all great, man. You can use every one of those.
Yeah, I know. Messenger is on my iPad.
God, that's
creepy.
That
doesn't happen very much. And JH is just trying to blame it on Lisa Bruce instead of. Yeah, well, it's weird. Like I'm added to this thing, but they keep, he can keep saying the walruses because he's just mad that I'm exposing the truth and I keep talking about it, and I'm not going to stop until he stops. It's that simple. He started it. I'm not going to stop until he leaves Michelle, John, and Harley Grace alone. And as far as I'm concerned, the second he puts that camera above that fence, he's filming a child. He has no idea if that child's outside playing, none whatsoever before pulling up to it. So I mean. And I think that's sick. I think that's twisted. It's sick. And he's using her They used her today, and Harley wasn't there. They knew she wasn't there. Why are they even talking about her at Christmas in the Creek? What was the point of even saying that?
Oh, it'd be great. They
had an agenda.
Harley here.
Yeah, as if like they seen her hanging out with her, and like, oh, like if I turned around,
like we've missed her.
Yeah, right. So like, if you and I went, let's just say we went to the Christmas lights over here or whatever, and I said, oh wow, Harley would love to see this, right? Would that be shocking? No, probably not. But him saying it, yes. Like, why on earth is he even mentioning this child? That child's name should never come out of your fucking mouth.
That would be like, oh, this is a beautiful tree. I wish George was here to see this. God, I wish George was here.
You gotta see his face when he said it. It was funny. Click on there. Wait. Right-click on the image and save to your computer. Open. And no. It's on my. I don't have Messenger on my computer. It's on my iPad, so I have to. That's why I'm asking him to email it, so I can just open my email on my computer, and I'll just download it from there. But it's okay. It's just gonna take me a minute. It takes longer for me to do that. Yeah. So support you local outlaws worldwide. Yep. Not you, Lisa, but like. Oh, oops, sorry. Let's have a pity party for GERM. No. I'm sorry. He's not losing any money. In fact, he's making more of it. Although that event he did, I think, did fail because people weren't sure what the hell he was doing and the entire time, let alone saying he was doing it with the town and then saying he wasn't there. So he kind of ruined it, if anything, by playing games. Because if people went there to see him, why are they going to go? He's not there, right? So he kind of ruined it for everybody. What are you looking for? Oh, support your local outlaws worldwide. That?
Yeah.
Well, you want me to hide it?
No.
Tyler? Oh, you just reading?
Yeah, I was just reading.
Oh. Lisa, I think you turned that walrus into an ugly Bigfoot. Yeah. I like that one. There's a couple of them, though.
Don't insult Bigfoot.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, did I pull that twice? Oh, it's fine. It's similar. But that is the GERM. We don't do that.
You got to put that up there, man.
I will if it can be sent to me.
That fits him better. That's brilliant.
GERM should be an elephant seal. Well, that's just it. The more he messes with me, it gives him trauma. I'm even now becoming his content, so that's fine. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens with that, in a courtroom. Did you see how sad that What the Hell's booth was? Not even tablecloths. I know you get linens and storage units. With my tables, we had our own tablecloth thing. That is hilarious. I only saw part of Travis's and like a smidget of Brett, but I did catch him saying that one thing about Harley, but apparently at the end he said even more. I guess Therese did too. I don't know. But yeah,
okay, Cat Lady wants to know who Chet is.
Chet's from Weird Science.
Weird Science.
Lisa was a chick.
Yeah, she was the
She turned him into a pile of poop.
That was the older asshole brother. He was the older brother.
Let's see.
Yeah, you got Chet? You gonna put up Chet?
Well,
I'll put up Chet. Let everyone see what Chet looks like. They've never seen Weird Science.
Bill Paxton played him. You've never seen it?
Yeah, Google Chet from Weird Science. See what pops up.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. I got email. Let me see. Watch Weird Science. Okay. Let's see.
I forgot almost what he looked like.
I know.
That's definitely germ.
Yeah, it's definitely germ. How do I hang on?
Is there something?
I can just show the link. I'll do the link. That way it's people can go and click on it. Thanks, Spirited. That's funny. And she was all pissed, I remember what she was saying.
Yeah.
At least what is funny, how many times has he said he was not going to mention you guys' channel anymore, but yet, I know. He's just giving me views because subs rather, because the subs are going up. So between all of them, they're doing it, and I'm not doing anything different than I did before. So, looking more like Fire Tech. That link right there is to see what chat looked like. I removed message as to not offend anyone. Oh, you didn't have to. I'm goody here.
No, you're cool.
Classic when Guapo called him "Oi, man," when German aggressively was following him.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh. But whole clinch. Suzanne Camper and Anthony Michael Hall. Oh, Anthony Michael Hall. That was, that was we were talking. I forget that was his name, though.
What?
Because he looked different there. He was like a.
Who, Bill Baxton?
No. Anthony Michael Hall.
Oh.
Check your email. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. Oh. Okay. He loves these.
I love them, man. They're great. Especially this one. Or that one.
Oh my god, these are awesome. Alright, so that was it. Let me get the other one, number 2. There's the walrus in the back.
I like the other one better. The one where he's got the other 4 were great, man. Where he had the telephone lens. Well, right, what do they call it? A telescopic lens?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to delete some of these because it's just not gonna allow me to.
You gotta. Who made that? Bud Light?
Yeah.
You gotta make one with a huge telescopic lens coming out of the window.
Shut up! Oh my god. All right, I gotta remove some of these. Tori.
What?
She's so quiet.
I didn't do it.
All right. What?
I didn't do it.
You didn't do it?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know what it is, but I didn't do it.
Alrighty, hold on. Let's be funny. There's one.
Dude, so where's the one where he's
that one?
That one. This one, yeah. You've got to make that with a telescopic lens, man.
The best is Harley has the ball with the thing sticking up. She called it the germ. I almost hit the floor when she did that.
Put that one on. That's my favorite one right there.
Oh my god.
That was brilliant. That was great.
On the Facebook page to make fun of your list, but they thought it was me because I said, well, Jeremy has a list too. My lisp? I don't have a lisp.
That's probably me.
You have a lisp? You don't have a lisp?
I don't know, do I?
Who has a lisp?
Not me.
I don't have a lisp. Anyone notice that the germ said he had no money to renovate the school, but you can see all the upgrade he's doing? Right? He's ridiculous, man. He's such a liar. Like, everything he says is like, people notice because they've been watching you for so long, dude. Like, I can say doll. Jeremy can't. Doll. Can you say doll, Gabe?
Doll.
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 Doll. Huh. You just have a New York accent. Yeah, I don't have a lisp. Sorry. Not that there would be anything wrong with if I did, but no, I don't have it.
Pam likes my laugh.
It's a good hard laugh. Trust me, when I'm out here and he's inside and he's laughing because he loves King of the Hill, and he can watch that show over and over and over and over again, and it doesn't matter. Those funny parts, he will start cracking up. I literally start laughing out here. It's so great to hear him inside laughing.
And then he'll scroll it back and play it again.
Yeah. See?
Get out of here, really? Yeah. I do it like 4 times because it's the facial expression.
You just talk about putting in an inside pool. How's he going to put in an inside pool when he can't even pay for his lawyer fees? Are you serious, Christy? Oh my God! Please stop falling for his bullshit, please. Oh my God. He has money, guys. He's on other channels telling them that he can afford to sue people in federal court. Okay? And he thinks nobody else has the money to go to federal court but him. Please, please, please don't be fooled by the he needs money thing. Please. Because it's not people. He's got a lot of people that live on budgets watching.
You know what it is his fans are paying for this train ride.
Yeah. His fans are totally paying for it. Totally paying for it. And what good is he doing?
Nothing. He has nothing to show for it.
Yes, he does. He's got $1 million home.
I'm talking about stuff that like
he bought George a freaking truck.
I'm not talking about that.
All toys for themselves. A gator, a freaking tractor. Yeah.
Well, he bought all that stuff because he needed to be able to write it off on his taxes.
Yeah. And it's the money that they gave him. You know? And so like, and then like a lot of the toys, people sent them the toys. There's nothing wrong with that. I would rather people send toys than send money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's the difference is between saying, oh my gosh, look at this. Look what we did.
Mm.
You guys are awesome. Look what we did. Versus,
look what I'm doing.
Did this. I did this. I did this.
Your fans are supposed to do that. Your fans.
Well, not that they're supposed to, but he's taking credit. But we did this. We did this. We did this. You know.
Yeah, and it's
like he says I.
Right.
Yeah, it's all him.
I bought these toys. I spent this much money on toys.
No, you didn't.
Take my money, Lisa Helen. You're so funny. Thank you for the super chat.
The fact is, he spent money that somebody else provided to him. There's a difference.
Yeah, he probably writes the toys off too, which he really shouldn't. They're sending it to him. How could he write the toys off?
No, the money they
send cash.
With the money.
Any money the money they send.
Send cash. We'll go get.
Yeah. I can't believe people send him money like crazy. He's already a multi-million-dollar. Yeah. And he won't show his finances, guys. He was asked for them in the depot. He was asked about contract. He won't show them. He says attorney-client privilege.
Well, it's not.
Excuse me, what? I'm like, how is that when you're claiming that you've lost money? I'm sorry, but you got to prove that. He's got to prove he's lost money, and he can't. He can't. He said he paid for it, all those toys. Oh, a lot of those. I don't know about last year because I wasn't paying attention. But a lot of toys he got in the mail. Did he even spend money this year? It looks like leftover stuff from last year. Well, last year I believe he went to a toy store and bought a whole bunch of shit.
He makes $30,000 a week minimum.
On Whatnot, he makes $30,000 a week.
Ed Warrior says that.
Yeah, see.
There's people who have been monitoring his Whatnot and adding up what he's selling.
Yeah. Yeah, if he put it this way, if it wasn't making him money, he wouldn't still be doing it.
I'm not doing it because I'm not.
Right. The judge can order his finances.
Oh yes, they can.
Oh yeah,
and they will
too. And
they will.
Oh, he's in for a rude awakening.
He is. Yeah, I don't know how he even thinks that he's going to get away with not doing it.
You know, when you start pulling out other.
Sorry.
Hold on. What?
Oh my God.
Take the Harley off of him.
God.
That's a disgrace.
That's offensive.
Yeah,
Harley.
take the Harley
oh
off
my
of
God,
him.
this is great. Oh I have to upload this one too. You guys are funny. Pat $10. Hey guys, it's been a while. Busy time of the year for me. Gabe, who allowed you to stay up so late? Eat cheese and entertain us. Go to bed.
I'm kind of a little awake.
Yeah, he's awake.
Why
didn't that download? Hold on a second. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I downloaded it, dang it. All right, hold on.
I'm going to be muted while I'm hammering, but I'll unmute and talk when I need to talk.
Hey guys, well, busy time of year. Gabe, who allowed you to stay up late? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a WEP. All right, I have to screenshot. What do you do? Don't go to bed.
She's paying me $10 to go to bed.
What are you? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God, he's actually going out of the room now, Peb. Okay, this is a file that it's not. Oh, you're going to eat cheese? Yeah, all right, he's going to eat cheese. All right, I'll actually have a piece too. Let me say, it's downloading as a WEP file, and so it won't let me add it. So I have to do something else. Hold on. Copy image. I have to save it my way. Hold on, guys. I'll be right there. Bud Light, $20. I'll play 20 to stay awake. Oh my God, are you kidding? Wait a minute. Hold on. Don't start this, guys. Oh my God. That's awesome. Thank you, Bud Light. He's inside getting the cheese. I'll let him know. Oh my gosh. Oh man. All right. So what I'm doing is I'm actually opening up a file here so that I can create a new image out of it because it's not letting me upload it with the file that Oh, by the way, oh, thank you. Bud Light paid $20 to keep you awake, so you'll stay awake. This is great. This is such a great picture. Hold on. Save for web.
You gonna show them that?
That's yeah. Great. This is great too. You guys are so great. That's so creative. All right, hold on. Okay. HD GERM. That's the name of it. Road King said to file a super chat. Here's 5 for the cheese. And we hit our goals. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. All right, now I can upload it. Now let's see. Back here, upload. There he is. All right, this is funny. Ah, really? I have to delete one. Okay.
Lauren Meyer, glad that we could be a distraction and glad you're here.
Thank you. It's still saying it's too big. Are you kidding? Hold on. I like both of these. I can't delete it. Hold on.
But that germ, man, that's like that. You gotta go with that. That's.
Did you just do this one?
Which one? I like that. Oh, and the green tractor too.
Yeah. Or this one, Travis. Debunked by 2 leaves. Oh man. Oh, and there's another one of this I have to show. I have to upload it. These cameras and everything, all of a sudden they just crumble to the ground.
Swamp for sale.
Yeah. You guys come up with some great stuff. So I'm gonna delete that one. Let's see if it works. Because there's too many and I'm only able to upload so many at a time. I have to delete. say. Yep, it looks like it's gonna work. No, dang, it's not working. Nope, it's just 2 minutes. All right, try again.
With the camera. That's great.
Let's say. Come on. There it is. All right, here it is. Oh my god. They are funny, right, Todd? Oh my god. We should take the chat and put the Harley vest on chat. But it's the same thing. Oh my god, it's great. Look.
Should have some steam coming off of them. Some steam.
Oh my god.
You should have that sit next to my head and me going.
He just made a face like a disgusting smell next to him, you know. Like,
dude, go away. Put some cologne on.
Oh, I bet you he does.
What?
I bet you he's that kind of guy that just like
doesn't take a shower
and
puts
just
on
like
cologne.
Pounds on the cologne. Germ can munch on a dog. Tricky.
What? What did
Germ can munch on a dog. Oh my god, it looks like him. Terry said. How the cesspool screenshotted and posted that yet? I bet it's about to happen. I dropped my pretzels on that one. I should have said, guys, if you're drinking something, put your drink down. Because when I saw that vest, I just died. My stomach, and I just got here. Oh my god. And Harley gear, it's like, no, not that beta man.
Uh-huh.
I was reading what Victoria said. Dang, looks like Dairy Queen swirl. He's preoccupied with poop. I know, poop buckets and everything. He's got an issue with poop and 2-inch pipes. And then tries to think that it's weird that somebody asked him about his junk. Well, geez, didn't you actually file something in your complaint about somebody mentioning all you do is talk about your junk? I think all your followers could agree. All you do is talk about your junk. That guy's sitting in a Lowe's bucket. Please button him up. He's hurting my eyes. All right, we'll take him off.
Yeah. Yeah,
he's Oh my goodness.
Tired.
Uh-oh. It's the cheese. Cheese makes you tired. No, you're tired anyway. He worked his butt off today. He had a big job. And it was really, really windy. You were up in that lift, huh?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I had that. I had that lift. I mean, I had it up there 50 feet, and the wind was blowing. I was actually afraid that because I had the outriggers like up on a slant, and I had to bring other ones high, but I was afraid it was going to teeter because I was all the way to the very end, and I was actually outside the cage, stretching across.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That must have been when I messaged you. Because I was sitting on the porch. I was sitting on the porch and I tried to call him to see where he was at because it was really, really windy and I knew he was going to be up in the lift. So I just said, I'm like, it's really windy here. Like, shit's flying everywhere. Please be careful.
Yeah, it was windy.
But Bud Light's leaving? What? Where's he going? Bud Light can't leave. Why is he leaving? Sylvia there getting many gifts from Lisa Tori and all the subscribers. Yeah, everything these people say are like, it's ridiculous on the Facebook. I mean, it really is.
Just wait the day of Harley Jolly. Just wait.
Yeah, I was gonna go take pictures again. I mean, I showed you guys, but I was gonna take pictures again of oh, okay, all right. That was the Bud Light. But I was gonna take pictures again and just post it. I said, you know what, we're gonna be having a wrapping party and everything. You guys are gonna see us wrapping the gifts. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not playing into their game. They can think whatever the hell they want. Let them spread more hate. It's like the BLOB, you know, the whole BLOB thing. Everything just spreads it. It just keeps coming, you know. And now this is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, man. It is, and it's going to be. And I'm telling you, Megan, if you don't have a lawyer, you better get one, because she just started a whole shitload of cyber stalking, and she's inciting it, and it's basically on, you know, 2 different levels now that she went into. She said that she thinks Bruce is going to sue her anyway, but apparently she has problems with lawyers. Maybe it's because you don't do shit right, and you've been getting away with it because you're kind of not worth it. But this is such a big deal now. It's almost like, you know, you're going to have to end up in court. It's like, you know, and maybe you should, because you don't vet your shit. Maybe next time you'll vet your shit and find out what the truth is. So I hope these people that are following you, that you're trying to go and grab and bring onto your side and get to cover it too, I hope they vet it. I really do. Because when you don't, you're taking away what journalism ever was. You're just going one-sided, and you changed it all. And it really needs to go back to people seeing and hearing about 2 sides. Whether they can, you know, look, you can have your side, there could be this side, but people need to hear both sides and then make an informed decision.
Yes,
you know, and what they think. That's what journalism used to be, and you're just fucking keeping it. You've ruined it. Other people ruined it before you, but you're just like going at it. It's literally like I feel like I'm in a political world. Like, she's refusing to see any kind of truth. Refusing to hear what the other side has to say, and documents. She's refusing to believe documents. I don't even think she's read one.
If you want to know the truth, you got to look at both sides. You can't just fucking say one side.
Exactly.
And expect them to. Oh, that must be the truth then.
And she just like thinks
leading
people...
a sheep to slaughter, almost. Monkey see, monkey do. I have no idea what you call it. How can you not?
She just thinks it's people. She thinks it's people that just have a thing against Jeremy for like whatever reason, like they're pissed off at Jeremy for something totally different and blah. No, dude.
What do you think? This shit just fell on the sky?
Like he's harassing her on a daily basis. It doesn't. Let's just say she did do something wrong.
And what did he call a quarter acre a dump?
Oh, yeah, he called anything less than 1.6 acres, because that's what she has, a dump. That's what he said. He's got 70 plus acres.
Anyone with less than an acre is a dump.
What do we call 1.6 acres? A dump. And it wasn't hers. He said, what do we call 1.6 acres of land? A dump. You know how many people he insulted of his own fans?
Yeah.
But
so what does he think about the people who don't even own their own property?
Yeah, that watch him.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that work for him.
Oh, no, he just insulted the ones on this side of the street. That's it. Only on that side of the street. If you own a quarter acre over here, you're okay.
Yeah.
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 And people would believe that.
For what he said.
People would believe that. We didn't mean you guys. We didn't mean everybody with a quarter acre. Just across the street and on that side of the road.
Yeah. You know, and someone was sitting there saying that all our viewers are What the Hell's fans. No, they're not.
All of our viewers are his fans?
Yeah, that's what they were saying. And what are you going to do when all this blows over and you have no content? I said, I'm like, I had content before this. I'll have content during this, and I will have content after it. What? You know? And, but they're all What the Hell. So I'm like, I don't think they're fans at all, actually. Maybe some of the trolls, but they don't get in the chat and talk and you know, discuss anything, you know? This comes from a guy who stole $10K from each of his kids. Yep. And that's okay. Megan's okay with that. She has children. She's okay with that. You know?
And I have a funny feeling
she's okay with gay bashing.
Who's that?
Megan. She's okay with gay bashing.
Evidently.
Yeah. She's okay with him running around and harassing people, which is all kinds of videos that you can go see. So anybody who wants to jump on the Megan germ gravy train, go ahead, because she's in it. She's absolutely in it. In fact, if you probably don't join her, and you, let's just say you happen to talk to us, she'll probably dump your ass. Oh, I can't be friends with you or something. You know what I mean? Because you're over there now. Whatever. No, we are not. I'm probably a fan. No, we are not. I am not a fan of germ. I gotta turn my brightness down. Because sometimes when I'm reading, it just messes it up. It's too bright. Like the black kind of runs into the white, which is weird, the lettering. You are tired. You're like closing your eyes.
Fever?
No. That's what I was just checking because your head is rough. Don't the Hudsons rent? Yep. I don't know if they all do, but I know the people behind her do. I'm here to stay, get used to it. Aw. Nope, they're delirious, but Megan's people are all germs. Yeah. Well, if you go and you look, because when he said there was 87 videos or whatever, I'm like, really? I'm like, you're going to come after me? But yet, I'm reporting the same way those two idiots are. And so I went, okay, let's see how many Tug has. Let's see how many Megan has. Megan had 70 at the time. She has more. Tug had 87, which is apparently the same as me. What? And he has more now. So I'm like, okay, so fine. You want to copyright me? You want to do this to me? We are going to hashtag blame Jeremy, because now they're going to go down for sure. Because you're not going to come after me without them being involved in it. It's not happening because we're reporting shit. The only difference is I'm helping and making a change with what's going on and helping the child. I'm not threatening them. I'm not mocking them. I'm not harassing them. I am not cyberbullying them. Okay? I'm speaking the truth. We are speaking the truth here. There's a huge difference.
Yeah, if it's about winning,
call it the walrus difference. A huge difference. I will play the walrus to stay on the good side here. I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
And I'll kiss the walrus.
There you go. Give me kisses. There you go. Oh my gosh. What was that? Was that like a 50-day thing? Was that a walrus or was that an otter? No, it was a walrus, right?
I have no idea.
Where he's talking to it was a walrus, wasn't it? He's feeding the walruses food in their lip smacking on 51st Dates, Adam Sandler.
Oh,
that was a walrus, was it? Was an otter?
Oh, it's probably stoned.
Probably a seal. I don't even know. I don't remember. I was a fan of Germs and George a while ago, but not anymore with all the bullshit they have done to Michelle and John and Holly. You know what? It's the timeline. There's evidence on the timeline now that I saw, and I'm like, holy shit. This wasn't even about George. It wasn't even about what George said, that he started his shit. You guys will end up finding that out. But yeah, it was a walrus, right? That's what I thought. Remember when they started kissing and smacking the other? And
oh, yeah. Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. I think the guapo factor, as I call it, was the final straw for me. Well, I was out of it before that, but it was a final straw for me to keep my mouth shut.
I caught that guy's bullshit the second video I saw.
Exactly, one voice for you.
Second video.
Brent said he didn't like the Christmas music. Well, it was Christmas music. That's, it's like all-time Christmas music. Well, I don't know. He's weird.
He doesn't. Jeremy doesn't want to meet
you. All wouldn't know the truth. Yeah, hold on.
He doesn't want to meet
you. All wouldn't know the truth, even if it smacked you upside the head. I would have to say the same for you, Robin. See, there's people here that have personally met Jeremy and dealt with Jeremy before he even met Michelle. Okay? Y'all need to wake up. You, Robin Todd. Troll alert.
Robin Todd.
Yeah, Robin Troll, whatever. But she's listening. She's here. Thanks for the view, I guess.
Hello, Robin. How are you doing, sweetheart?
Kindness. What is Jesus say? Yeah, I've headed out before Guapo, but was way done. I was done, really, with Marilyn Raby, but when they did that to Robbie, I was done. That was it for me. But you would hear me talk about Jim Jones a lot because the whole cult thing following that he has. But I just like, I let it go. Robbie said, don't say nothing, so I didn't. But like, that's why Crayola came off the slow boat from Madagascar. But when I saw what he did to Guapo, and it wasn't what I heard what he did. I felt bad, but it made me watch Guapo again when I heard what he did with
Right
Chapo.
on, Sunny Days.
And it made me watch him, and then I saw what he did. Okay, so it wasn't when I found out that he backstabbed Guapo. It was literally that video of him harassing him and chasing him around that parking lot. That's what I was like, he has been nothing but a bully. There's so many videos on his own shit. So that's what I did. I took his own shit and I freaking showed it out there. Remember this, guys? This isn't the first time he was a bully. This isn't the first time. And that's what I showed, and it just went on from there. Because I want to know more what happened with Michelle. Why is he harassing this woman? Because to me, it looked like he was harassing. He's harassed everybody. His first, as far as I can, I'm sure there's more. But the first I saw was him harass Marilyn Raby. He's still harassing her to this day, guys. He's still mocking her. And George is right along with it. Because they got like this mannequin that they call Marilyn. You know what I mean? That's still mocking her. To this day. Hey, Dave. All I can do these days is laugh at these children. Thank them for giving my video a chance and for the view. So peaceful. There you go, Dave. Exactly what I expected from people that bully and cannot stand someone else that has an opinion. You can have your opinions, but what you just said was actually wrong. You know, you don't come in here and sit there and say what you said. You can have your opinions. Mention your opinions, but to say anything about us specifically, you know, that's you're trying to attack. So, but you can have your opinions on it. I'm lucky tonight, but I used to be a fan of GERM, but the Bible talk and the way he treats people turned me off of him, and I unsubscribed and haven't watched a video for months now. Yep. Where's the video of GERM being stalked? There isn't. Exactly. Show me one video of them stalking him or even George. It doesn't matter about George only because it's Jeremy versus them. It's not George versus them. Okay, but show me any video of them stalking either one of them. Hey, crazy lady.
Isn't she included in that protection order?
She's included in the protection order because it protects him and his employees. But she was named, yeah. She was actually named. It doesn't protect her from Deanna, though.
I remember when this was, I guess, 3 years ago. I guess when you first, 3 or 4 years ago, when you started watching Jeremy. Remember when I guess he...
Exactly, smartass. Sorry. You can have your own opinions, but you can't have your own facts. Exactly. And smartass, I need you to email me.
That's beautiful, yes.
I need you to email me, smartass, because I have a package here for you, and I need your shipping address. It's been a while.
You remember when I was sitting in the living room and you were in the bedroom, and you were listening to Jeremy, and I guess at the time, this was a few years ago, I guess George left them. Yeah, and he was crying. Crying. Yeah. I remember I'd watched 2 videos. You made me watch because you liked them.
I did.
And at first, he liked them, and she liked them, and she tried to make me watch. I watched 2 videos, and I can't watch anymore. I just got, I didn't make any opinion. I just said I just don't like this. I don't like them. Well, when she tells me when she told me that George left and he's crying. And she's feeling sorry for him.
I even talked to him. That's how I even talked to him. And if you go back and you look, you'll hear he's talking to me in the chat. Because I said, dude, things like that.
Yeah, and I'm in the background. I said, Eric, want me to go to the store and buy him a box of puffs? And I said, that guy's so full of shit. And Lisa's yelling at me, you just don't know. You haven't watched any of his videos. Yeah. I said, I watched 2 that told me everything about him.
Yeah. And at the same time was when he was in court with Marilyn Raby. So I kind of said, you might be right there, Gabe.
Yeah, you could see that guy coming a mile away. He's a con artist. He's a bullshit artist. He's a bullshit artist.
Yeah. Well, welcome. True, I don't know anyone personally here. I came here to hear the other side, but all I have heard so far is just hate and trying to bully others. Who am I bullying? And this is hate? And we ain't hating nobody. I'm sorry if you take factual information and you're turning it into hate. Oh, the name calling. The talking and stuff?
That is kind of
okay. Well, hold on.
That is kind of, but here's the thing. When you piss somebody off and you push somebody, they're going to eventually push back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We're only human.
What's wrong? Germ can't take the being called germ.
The bully don't like being bullied. The bully don't like being bullied. I'm no bully.
Wait, I want to know what's bullying.
I'm choking. I'm choking.
I just lit up.
You'll be okay. If you can talk, you can still breathe. Keep going.
No, it's just because I'm talking too much is what it is. I've been coughing for the past 2 days.
The thing is that
and it's not a sickness, guys. Just saying.
Go look on Facebook and tell me who's bullying who.
Exactly. I've been called everything under the sun.
I'm all up in that group.
Yeah. We're the Butter Twins. We're two fleas, two leeches.
I've never posted.
Making fun of.
And they're talking about us making fun of him.
I have never posted in that group. Never.
No, I've never posted in that group. I laughed when they tried to put that name up saying it was me. I laughed at them. I said, good luck.
Never posted in the group. Never talked to anybody in that group. But yet, they took one of my clients and put their photo in that group.
Yep.
They put my husband's photo in the group.
Really?
Oh, yeah. They doxed you.
Yeah, I know. They
refer to me
get
as
my
Troy.
best side. They didn't get my best side. Sorry.
Yeah, they refer to me as Troy instead of my name.
Yeah, I'm a male as well. I'm a hacker or something.
So now tell me who bullies who?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. He's Germ. And now he's the walrus because he's trying to say fat people are walrus. And he's a walrus. We're all walruses.
He's talking about 90% of that damn Facebook group then.
Not only that, he's talking about the people that are standing behind him, helping him fix the presents or organize whatever for Christmas in the creek the other day. There was a very large woman right behind him as he was talking about that.
What, I mean, a large?
That's right. He called me a felon. That is defaming.
Called me a felon.
Yeah, that is defaming. That is defaming and can be held up in court for that. Because that is absolutely not true. So he lies about everything. So don't come to me about, the name or the hating. That's not hating. That's dishing it right back.
I've said it before. I don't hate. Well, okay.
So just because you perceive that others are being bullies. Hold on, what did she say? Just that you perceive that others are being bullies.
I don't presume.
That gives you the right to bully back. What gives him the right to bully anybody? Don't come in here sticking up for that, honey. Bottom line is he is harassing a 5-year-old girl when it comes down to it. And if you're okay with that, then maybe you shouldn't be sitting here talking in my chat. Because I have a problem with people that are okay with that.
And constantly
I question you if you're okay with that. Huh?
And he's constantly trying to catch her on camera to see what she's doing.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it ain't Michelle's car going in front of Jeremy's house.
What he's doing now is he is a freaking peeping Tom. There's a privacy fence. It's called a privacy fence. It was purchased with the name Privacy Fence. The product is called Privacy Fence. I don't care if it was 4 feet, 6 feet, 8 feet, 10 feet. It is a privacy fence. It's 6 feet high, and he is filming over it. There is no need for him to be filming over that fence. There's a 5-year-old child that plays in her yard now, and Ken thinking that she is okay to do so, that the monster isn't going to be filming her. And yet, all he's doing is trying to prove that the fence didn't mean shit because I could still film over it. Does he not realize what he's doing? How does anybody not realize and see what he is doing?
Especially his lawyer.
Especially his lawyer don't give a shit. That guy does not give a shit about nothing. Okay,
if Robin is still in here,
paying him.
Yep,
he's paying him. He doesn't care.
Yep.
If Robin is still in here, I want to tell you something. What he has done is there is a 5-year-old child that when she hears a loud truck,
she goes running in the
She goes running into the house.
Running.
Yep.
Any
That's messed up.
Any truck.
She hears the truck and she takes off running.
Yep. That's bullshit.
In her own yard.
So don't tell me this doesn't affect the 5-year-old child. And if you're okay with that, you can leave.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
And she's being a bully right now. I don't care if anybody has a problem with me calling him Germ. Okay? I don't care about that.
He doesn't want people using his name.
Yeah. So I'm calling him Germ. That's how it started.
But
He was actually Jim Jones.
It's not the first time he was called Germ.
I know. But it's like, is he serious right now? Here's the thing. This guy is supposedly a famous YouTuber, celebrity. He's claimed this himself. Okay? He's claimed this himself. He's got over 700,000 subscribers on a YouTube channel. Okay? He's on his way to 750 or 8, whatever. I don't even know what it is now. Okay? He's not losing subscribers at all. I call him Jerk. But explain to me why he's so worried about a channel that has like 3,300 subscribers. Why is he so worried?
No, because I call.
Do you think Johnny Depp is worried about I don't know what Anthony Michael Hall might say? You know what I mean? Like It's kind of like, but the thing is, he knows I'm exposing the truth. He knows I'm telling the truth.
Right.
So he has to stop me. And he's trying to. He does not want you guys to know. He messed with the wrong people. He totally messed with the wrong people, guys. And, nobody seemed to care. It's not that nobody seemed to care. It's just that they weren't going to fight him or whatever. But what he's done to Michelle and John, he felt that he can get away with it because they didn't have money to go buy, get an expensive lawyer or anything. And it was going to take an expensive lawyer to fight him because he was going to bankrupt them. And guess what? He was wrong. He was wrong. And he's wrong about this case. And the thing is he never thought they'd be able to fight it. So
well, he never thought it was going to go. He
thought he'd win.
He never thought it was going to go this far.
Yeah, and now he's got to fight back.
Just get fed up and leave and just forfeit their property.
Or he just get a default judgment and get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he thought was going to happen. No.
He wasn't expecting all this.
Yeah.
He was
Check
not.
me out. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
They're copying and pasting everything. That's fine. Let them.
Copy and pasting what?
Yeah, what they're doing is they're copying the chat and then they're going on Facebook and or sometimes they even change it.
Yep.
Hold on. Email. That was a great picture. I don't have.
Kenneth Oakland.
Hold on.
That?
You are getting tired. Yeah. It was the cheese.
No, I don't think of that.
Where's me? I don't have. Oh, there it is.
I just sent you a compilation video. Probably a good time for trolls in chat.
Alrighty, hold.
For trolls in chat.
Let them screenshot that.
Right.
And it's labeled compilation.
I got it. All right, let me show it. We'll watch it together. Share screen. All right, how big is it? Look, okay. Got to make sure it's big enough. So yeah, it is. Okay, cool. All right, let's play.
Just shut up already. Shut up. Shut up. No, you shut up. I'm filming. Shut
I'm busy filming here. Shut up.
This angle. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm just here across the road, taking footage to harass the neighbour. Travis, shut up. Shut up, Travis. Shut up already.
Oh my God! Oh my God, that was great. You guys want to see that again? I gotta do it again. Oh my God.
Just shut up already. Shut up.
Screenshot that.
No, you shut up. I'm filming.
I'm busy filming here. Shut up.
Oh my God.
This angle. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm just here across the road, taking footage to harass the neighbour. Travis, shut up. Shut up, Travis.
Jesus.
Where
That
did
was
shut
great.
up come from?
Miyagi, oh, he said it in the depot. He was telling
6
Bruce
times.
to shut up. 6 times.
6 times.
And George sat there on live goes, it doesn't even say shut up in the depot. Yeah, it does.
6 times.
Yeah. Oh my God. Miyagi, that was great. That's one for the I mean, that was great.
The guy, the one on the
Hold
fence
on a
at the
second.
very
That was
end
an
was
awesome. That was great. We'll play that a lot. As a matter of fact, if you could send that
Germ
to
on
me,
the fence was great.
that'd be great if I could download it and just have it
Travis,
here and click on it. Yeah, if you download, if you send that to me, like not on the YouTube, and I could download it, I could just click on it. It'd be a lot easier. That was great. That was fucking amazing. I couldn't have done it without the artist. And there were different artists in that. That was cool. That was awesome. That was great. Lisa Tori, what year this expunge case came about? Because he did mention way back he had to pay Holly money for her daughter.
I'm going to bed. Good
Good
night, everybody.
Night.
All right.
See you in a little while.
In a little while. No, I'm pretty tired tonight. Well, my shoulders are hurt.
Hugs, Gabe.
Oh, you're getting hugs.
Hugs? Who's
Yeah.
giving me a hug?
I will.
Who's this from?
I don't know. I didn't see. Night game, sweet
I
dreams.
said hugs, Gabe.
Oh, Tori said hugs, Gabe.
Oh, right on.
See you, Gabe.
But I will see you soon.
Yeah.
Night.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys will.
My
I
husband-
never. What?
Jeff asked me tonight what our schedule was, and I told him so he knows what the schedule is. But we're not putting it in here, Jeff.
See you in the after hours, Gabe. I'm just reading the chat.
Not that it matters because there's always someone here.
That was great, Miyagi. That was awesome. That was definitely the best one yet. I like that one best. Travis, shut up. That was great. I'm not sure how to make file smaller to send, Lisa. Alrighty. I'll email you. I can actually send you. I'll email you. It's okay. Just had to clean Mountain Dew. My phone, it came out my damn nose. Those are those great laughs, man. I remember when I was younger, we used to play cards outside on the patio, and I just remember there'd be iced tea out there, and we would laugh so hard, and I'll never forget that used to happen all the time. I used to have iced tea come flying out my nose. You seriously think? Hold on, what? You seriously think Lisa makes a lot of bank with 33K subs in live? What do you call a lot? What do you consider a lot of bank? That's what I want to know. It's more than I was making. Guys, it took me 3 months to like get a thing from YouTube. Okay, 3 months. Check me out, because we didn't. I don't know. We never did anything with super chats or whatever. So, the super chats is what really made my money come in when it did. I'm checking the email. Hold on.
Yeah, but a lot of those super chats weren't for you personally, so.
They were
correct.
cheap.
Still weren't making me talk about it.
No, you're talking the other night. Yeah. No, but before, because when we would get one, now this is before Kendra got sick or anything. This is before we even got on to any of this. When we did get a super chat, I was like shocked. I'm like, oh my god, I forgot we even have them. Let me see. Oh, that's great. Oh my god, the sweatshirt. Oh my god, that's great. Hold on. I got another one. Oh my god, that is funny. Oh, hold on. We got more. I have to add this. These are so funny, guys. I have to remove. I'll remove that one. Okay.
Hello, Topher.
Making a snack.
Hey, Topher.
Hello,
Where'd it
Lisa.
go? Where did it go? Okay. There it is.
Can you turn that down, the heater?
Here's another one, guys. Oh my god. We are not here being begged for money to give the child because we want to. We like the child. Thank you. Yeah, guys, if you ever think I'm begging for money, please let me know, because I definitely don't mean to be. I'm not begging for money. But I don't want anybody thinking I am if I mention something. That Germs has a nice camera. Yeah, but we don't do that here. You know, you guys are just very, very generous. You do support the channel. You've been supporting everything that we've been involved in, and that would be the fence project, Harley Jolly Christmas. Her barndominium is what kind of going on. I mean, it's not. You're not hearing a lot about it right now. I think it's just simply going to be after the holidays, because everybody knew the holidays were coming. The contract is hold on yet, but anyway, some things have been worked on with that right now. But mainly it was the fence, which we got done. It just needs to be stained now. And then the Harley Jolly Christmas right around the corner. And that's a lot. That's a lot of just doing things. You know, that's a lot. So, and then with the memorial, you guys are you're so generous and so thoughtful. Even with some of the gifts that we got with Harley, just the thoughtfulness of it. Oh my gosh, something came yesterday. And I opened it. I kept it in its box because I was just like, oh my god, this is beautiful. This is so beautiful. I can't wait to show you guys some of the gifts. As we're wrapping up. See, I know, but then I have to make sure Michelle's on. All right, nope, I can't let Michelle do that. Shit. Okay. Well, when they open them, we'll show it. We're going to show opening all the presents.
We can record the wrapping.
Yeah.
And then after Harley Jolly Christmas, you can post it.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it may not be a good idea to film her face when she's opening presents.
True. That's gonna be up to Michelle.
Yeah.
But yeah. Michelle did say we can film her. So how it ends up on screen, we'll discuss it again, because things have happened in the meantime. So we'll just discuss it again. I just missed something. James Kraft sent the $1.99 super chat. Here, beggars, take my money. Oh my god. Stop it. Thank you so much.
You know what I did today, Lisa?
What?
I ordered me some new punches. You know why?
Why? Because you left them here?
Because I need 2 sets, one to travel with and one to leave here, because I left my good set there, and so I'm using my crappy ones now.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I literally picked them up. I picked them up and looked at them and went, I have some at home.
Right. Got home and you didn't have them?
And got home and realized the ones I have at home are the ones I hate using.
Ah.
So.
Merry Christmas at the Creek was a total, what? Bust, is that what it said?
The pictures and stuff I saw did not have a big turnout.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there was a good turnout. And I feel bad for the vendors that were there because they expected more of that. And it really lays in the hands of the people promoting it. Yeah. I did not see, there were no flyers or advertisements around town. We were there for, what, a month? Nothing. Didn't see anything. No advertisements or anything for that. And there should have been. That should have been getting advertised from at least Thanksgiving, but definitely talked about a lot before that. And it was very like, you know, back and forth whether it was even happening. If everybody was watching GERMs channel, unfortunately, we end up having to watch it because of the shit he's doing. So it was, to me, I've done events my whole life, guys, so I know how this works. There definitely should have been talk about it and then massive advertising after Thanksgiving. And there wasn't. There just wasn't. There was no signs around town for this event at all. And then one popped up online a week ago.
I'm involved in events and we start advertising the year before.
Yeah.
Even if we don't know the date, but we know the event's happening, we do a TBD, to be determined.
Yeah.
On the date. Yep. But, you know, it's going to be in this month.
Yeah. Well, I know Travis in his thing today said, you know, the first annual. And I'm like, the
train festival. It's the first annual train festival.
Yeah, but not Christmas in the Creek.
No.
So, but they're saying that the Hudson sisters started that, or their family started Christmas in the Creek. And I don't know. It doesn't really matter. If they're going to have an event there, they should invite all the children for Christmas in the Creek if they're going to have Santa Claus there. It should be known what's going on. You know what I mean? Okay. Where was the train? I don't know. It looked really bad. I mean, they had a good idea. They have the street there. That's good for the vendors. There was way too much distance, as far as I'm concerned, between the actual street. Then again, I'm watching on video. I don't know. I didn't like the whole like dirt factor. You know, like everybody having to walk through dirt to get to the one building, and then I just felt like if it started to rain, which it was supposed to rain today, but that could have been a mud fest right there. So
that would have been my kind of festival.
But the building where it looked like they had all the toys and stuff looked like it was decorated nicely and set up nice, you know. But
they had some nice things there that I saw.
No food vendors. I think there was. I saw like some Sterno stuff there.
The woman there had paintbrushes. I thought was really cool.
Yeah, that was cool. There was a woman that had a table there. I did watch Thomas Collins' video, and she had a table and she had like paintbrush ornaments.
Got it.
I'm like, well, that's weird. I've never seen that. So I thought that was cool. That was different.
Yeah, they had an Otter Creek woodworker there.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yes, there were food vendors. I saw one that had you know, the Sterno stuff there. I'm like, that's what I need.
I bought some jam at that store.
Oh, Herschel's?
Is that the band?
Yeah.
I bought, what was it?
The jam? Did you try it?
Yeah, great.
Really?
Yeah, it is good.
Is it gourmet?
I don't know what it's going to taste like.
The vice mayor on Thomas's video said it was the first city. They thought they had a good turnout for the first one. I just think it could have been better. I mean, everyone you do could always be better, right? But they definitely should. Their mistake was not advertising that. If they did advertise it, it would have been better. So I feel bad for the vendors because they expected more. Why? Because they kind of ran off of last year's Christmas in the Creek, right? So they expected it to be more. And it should have been. There's no reason why it shouldn't have been. Had the people know what they were doing. So,
yeah, I'm not going to bring that big box.
What is it? I don't even know what it is. You have to.
The thing weighs like 100 pounds.
What the hell is it?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's in a cardboard box. It's in a box. I'm just going to leave it out there. Huh?
I can't even imagine what it is.
It's big. It's probably about 4 feet tall. 4 feet. Comes right up to my chest. I thought it was a small refrigerator.
Get out! No.
I did not send a refrigerator.
Did you send something? Is it yours?
Nope. I sent nothing. But I was talking about a refrigerator, remember?
Yes. We don't need another refrigerator. It was nice to see Travis give the kiddo a free whistle. Yes, that was nice. I did think that it was done for the camera, though, but okay.
Well, yeah. Anyway.
The kid got a gift, and that was great. As a matter of fact, never mind. We'll tell you later. We'll tell you next time. You'll see it, Harley Jolly Chris. Where's it from, Gabe?
What? Where's what from?
Where's what from? Who delivered it? Was it Amazon?
I'll go check right now.
Okay. I have no idea what that is. His bumper stickers look very cheap, though. Just saying. Yeah, well, he didn't know where to do his t-shirts either. That's all I can say. Look, it was a good attempt. It was an event. It wasn't rained out. That was good. There's just hopefully they learned from it and they know how to do it next time. Now, Travis saying he's done events before should have known better. I don't think he should have went off and done a bike thing while this was supposed to be taking place, which probably is the reason why there was no promotion for it for at least the 2 weeks.
From Amazon.
It's not from Amazon.
Nope. It doesn't even have that on. It doesn't have the 330.
No.
That don't have that on there. It don't have. Don't have the. If it was from Amazon, it would have that, right?
Yeah.
It's not that.
What?
I have no idea.
Did it have my name on it? You didn't see that.
I didn't see that.
Okay, now I'm totally wondering what the hell it is.
Or Harley's name's on it. It's never my name on it. I told the UPS driver the other day, I was like, what is it? Something for me to build?
For you to build? The birds are the best. Open it and find out. Apparently, it's too heavy. He doesn't want to bring it over here.
No, it's not too heavy.
You said it.
I thought it was. I just got off work and I've just been hauling big logs and stuff.
Yeah.
But it probably weighs about 40 pounds.
Really? Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I like the bird booth. I caught Travis's as he was ending one of his. I don't know how many times he did it or went live. So I caught that at the end, and then right after that, Brett went live. I was doing something, and then I walked back in, and that's when he said something about Harley Grace, and I'm like, "Excuse me, is he crazy?" And then I ended up turning it off.
Now, what was the like all the booths that he had there? What was it for? Like,
well, the railroad festival.
Are they having a festival? Is it a festival?
Well, that's what he called it, a railroad festival. Where you could look at it like flea market, railroad festival, but it's a festival. You know, I mean, they had things like there was a booth. There were balloons. You win a prize if you hit, throw the dart at the balloon. I guess.
Did you pay for these prizes, or did you pay for?
It didn't seem like. Well, I guess you have to pay for them, but I don't know.
No, what I'm saying
I wasn't there, so it's hard. Lisa. Wow.
Was it a benefit?
Well, I do know that Travis had a table out there that had like his bumper stickers or something with the railroad thing on it, and each thing was $1. It goes back to the city. I don't know what he would have brought in or how many things were bought, but oh, it's $5 for the balloon one, $5 to throw a dart. So yeah,
that's what I'm wondering. Was it a benefit? Does the money go to somewhere, or just goes to the vendor?
The town.
The town. It goes to the town. Okay.
I don't think all the vendors' money. No,
not all
the vendors.
No. They pay for their booth. They get to sell whatever they want. But Travis had one where whatever he sold, and it was everything was for $1.
I thought everybody
went
was
back
selling
to
stuff and giving it to the
No, they might have decided to do a. There are festivals that do percentages. Yeah. You pay for your booth plus a percentage, but that would have to be a bigger festival that has a shit ton of people that always come and no, like you can't just do that. He claimed to have begged money to pay for what? Hold on.
Didn't he have to go in one time on his live and ask for super chats?
Travis?
No.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he started a live not too long ago, like literally like a week or so ago, and said, "Where's all the super chats?" And then they all started flying. I'm like, wow. Just went and checked Travis's channel. He claims to have begged money to pay for 32 vendor booths and 3 food vendors. I didn't see anything near that number, so he ripped off people again.
Well, there were supposedly 40 vendors here.
Yeah, he said that there was supposed to be 50 and like 40 showed up. I didn't see 40 vendors, but I didn't watch the whole thing, so the booth money went to the town. Vendors had to pay 30% of revenue earned. Really? So they did a percentage
was
too?
Jeremy there?
Wow, that's a ripoff.
Was Jeremy there?
He was in the morning.
He didn't stay all day?
I don't know, but he was definitely there in the morning. I was told he was there all day, but he was also over at the schoolhouse. He was also in front of Michelle's property at 9:30.
Be there like the whole time. You're the host, right?
Well, he said he was not going there because he was in fear of his life.
Fear for who?
Exactly. I don't know. It's made up bullshit. He says he gets harassed every day and sent death threats. And this all started, this whole fear of my life thing, this real big one now, is ever since Shara told us some stupid story about a hitman, which is definitely not true.
Who? What? Who? What?
I would just like to know where John would get the money to hire one. They're not cheap.
Who did he hire? John Wick?
You're right. Lisa, can you not see my message? No, I see them. I said Lisa before. He had a busy day of stalking. Yeah, and that started early this morning, like 9:30 in the morning. The lady at the
Silverheart.
The lady at the the hell's booth
going to bed.
Took one look at Thomas and went running for the hills. I just can't see setting up booths in a town where people live below the poverty line. Well, I can't believe for the first event, not even a well-known, largely, the attendance has to be huge for them to charge a percentage. That's bullshit. A percentage of what? I don't think people made money there at all today. And when you're setting up booths, may think no big deal, but that like some of those people have a nice setup, you know what I mean? And it takes time to set that stuff up and to sit there all day and not have people. I'm sorry, I feel bad for them. And it was so spread out. It was like,
well, maybe if he would, that's what I'm saying. Did he stay all day? Did he leave? Because
apparently he wasn't there. He was making it known that he wasn't there.
Well,
he has to.
Well, wouldn't you think his presence there would bring in more people?
It would have. That's why I'm saying he probably ruined half that event. Huh?
Nothing. I'm being smart.
What did you say, Dory?
So I'm just being a smart butt over here.
Did you have coffee?
I
he
had
definitely thinks he's Rico. Some of them traveled to get there. It wasn't his event. Last year he did Christmas in the Creek. I'm sure people expected to see him, but they didn't promote it like they should have. I'm sorry, they didn't. And they should at least be able to admit that because there clearly wasn't.
You've done large events. How long would you have promoted that?
Honestly,
how far out? No, just for a little thing like that. How far out would?
Well, it turned out to be a little thing like that. I would have started that 3 months ago.
Minimum.
Easy.
And had it passed out, and
I would have had, especially right
in the three of the surrounding counties.
Yeah, but I would have definitely had it around the Otter Creek area.
Right.
As soon as I knew they were going to do it and set the date, it should have been constantly advertised.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Maybe even bought some radio time.
They should have had radio time.
Yeah.
They should have had sponsors. They should have had radio time. They could have put, especially Zim's property. There's fences there, right? I think there is.
What you would have.
As a matter of fact, he just put up a fence. He could have had everybody sponsor and put banners all along the fence on that main road, because that's where it was. So he could have put banners all across there for the event, and he could have made money that way for the town. Yep. See, y'all don't know what they're not dealing with.
Lisa knows how to do events.
They're not dealing with experienced event people. That's why. I mean, come on. Everybody knows when you're at an event, porta potty. Sorry. Yeah,
Where are you going? Oh. I'll sit in your chair.
Entertain the troops.
Not yet.
So what? Let me see.
Yeah, you would have. Yeah, you would think that he would have started promoting that thing. You know.
See those two things? That attendance 70,000 for that.
Oh, the toy run you did, yeah.
That was 70,000 people. All those right there.
Yeah.
There's way more than that was what was at that place today, and that was inside a bar. I'm telling you, like.
Oh yeah,
no, he's not as famous as he thinks. Not at all, Miyagi. Curious to see where all the toys and eBay whatnot. Well, I'm sure they're not going to tell you. You're going to have to have noticed it, you know. But you know what? Here's the thing, guys.
I can get a U-Haul to drive this stuff. I'm seriously. So this is not going to fit. You're not even.
This is not all going at the same time.
It's not going to.
This is one trip.
It's not going to fit my trailers. You gotta.
It will fit in the trailer.
Not all of this.
Yes.
No.
This is going. We have 3 vehicles, 3 SUVs.
I think you'd be better off renting a U-Haul.
Well, okay, fine, whatever. I don't think so. All this stuff is going to be gone. That's not on Holly Jolly Christmas. All this stuff is going before that. So it's just the stuff that's in there.
I love to see the people's faces when they see
I know.
all the toys and stuff that she got.
Why would anyone go during that? Wait, why would anyone go? Germ said it wasn't a safe. Exactly. That's what I was saying before. He ruined it.
Yeah, it's not a safe place.
He ruined it. He was telling everybody it's not a safe
John
place.
and his henchmen are going to come there with loaded guns and just start shot.
Yeah, I mean, come on now. We were laughing. And here's the thing. They all thought Harley Jolly Christmas was the same day. And we kept saying all along, no,
Guy
it's
doesn't know
not.
how to promote a show
Look, okay.
whatsoever.
Why would they think it was going to be the same day when I said I'm not even going to be in town?
Yeah, you do that and you tell them it's not you don't feel safe, and then you're inviting the person that you don't feel safe.
Yeah, then they're gonna bring up Harley.
Yeah, they're gonna bring up.
Where's Harley? We thought we'd see Harley. Yeah. What do you mean?
Harley might be packing too. So.
He's so joking, guys. You realize that, right? Someone's gonna twist that. Gabby said Harley was packing. You're freaking crazy. Don't even. Here's the thing, though.
She had her little water pistol behind her diaper. And she had the camo on.
Germ wrecked it like he wrecks everything. He did. He doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't care about the repercussions as long as his mouth just foams and says stupid shit. And then he doesn't even try to correct himself. He doesn't take anything back. He just thinks it's whatever. And then he goes on and he says more stupid shit, which contradicts the first stupid shit that he said. It's like ridiculous. I'm like, wait a minute, does anybody pay attention to what this guy says?
As his own show, has he ever admitted to being wrong?
Gabe deserves a spanking for that. Let's see what else. Did they even get the train there? I don't know. I only watched pieces of 2 videos. I don't know if they did any more videos. Hey, Ann's crap chat. Gabe's been eating too much cheese.
Maybe.
But look, guys, you could sit there and think I'm mocking it because there's this thing going on with Jeremy. I actually do events for a living. I've done it my whole life. Okay. I'm not trying to tear down what they were trying to do. I actually said, why haven't we seen any advertising for this? 2 weeks ago I said that, right? I said we've been all around not saying it, and all of a sudden something popped up.
We should show them how you really do it.
How
to really.
Oh, you want me to do an event now?
Okay, I got to Tori. The bird sanctuary booth would have been exactly what Michelle P. wanted at Half Meal to Grill. How hard would it have been to say yes? The adults and kids would have enjoyed it. The turtles. Yeah, because you had to pay to interact with the birds.
Okay, hold on a second. I just want you to know the turtles were supposed to be at Mill to Grill. Okay? But he did tell her no. He did tell her no to put the donation box up.
Yep.
That he did tell her. Okay? And that's all I can say right now. Because I actually saw the conversation. So, but that's all I'm going to say right now. But it didn't benefit Jeremy, so that's why they couldn't put the box up. But meanwhile, she's a 501c3. Any type of thing like that, you put donation. It's their thing. That's what they do. There's no reason why a donations box couldn't have been put up. None whatsoever. But it did. You're right, Kim says it didn't benefit him. That's why. And then that's how he turns that into when he says she wanted to get all his subscribers money or something like that. That's what he turned that into. What?
He turned it into her wanting to get all their info.
Yeah.
Because
that's what he turned it into.
Dropping $1 into a donation bin gives them all my information.
Oh, his name was Wes. That's the guy that claimed John pulled the gun out on him and a child, and Jeremy did a video saying that he pulled a child on an 8-year-old. That was the video. That was the clickbait.
And they collected money for that?
No, what happened was he made everybody feel bad for this guy, Wes, his friend, who turned out to be a girl named Patty, and his daughter. And then all of a sudden, Patty, I didn't know Patty got a YouTube channel too. Wes created the YouTube channel. And it got all kinds of people to go over there and check him out and whatever. Next thing you know, there was GoFundMe. And they sent him money and everything. Guy never showed up.
And then he scammed them because he didn't come back.
Because they paid him money to get back down to Florida to go to court.
Oh, is that one of Jeremy's friends?
Well, it turns out that this guy might be related to Travis.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yes, they raised the money for him to get back to Florida, and he kind of didn't. He just took it.
Yeah. Took it and all that.
Mm-hmm. Grifter.
Yeah, well, it's just like you guys grifters.
Right. And they're calling us grifters, yet we're showing everything that's happening.
Yeah, you can see.
There's a fence, guys. You guys saw the toys, you saw the decor. You're going to see it all laid out.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're going to see the damn barn.
Well, they saw the fence, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how they can even say we're grifting. But this whole list thing, the Amazon list list.
I don't think they understand the word, what it means.
To grift?
Yeah, because grifting isn't asking for money.
No.
Grifting is when I say, give me money, I'm going to build a fence for Michelle. And then I gather the money and the fence does not happen. Or I say I'm going to build a big privacy fence for her and I get her a cheap picket fence. That is grifting. You're collecting money for something and not using it for the intended purpose. You got about $6,000 under false pretense.
You scammed about $6,000 out of them.
The fact that they raised the money.
And these are people that GERM introduced them to.
And so, by definition, them raising money for Wes to get down to Florida and Wes never going to Florida, that created it as a grift.
Mm-hmm.
You know
because the money was raised for something, and that something never happened.
Right. You know what's sad is that I can, a lot of his fans in his show are probably the people that aren't rich.
Right.
And, they
a lot of them live on, but somebody left like a week or so ago. I said that before too.
He'll still ask for money from them.
Yeah, he don't care. Els, the catfish, is still in his freaking chat, dude. He could have blocked her. He knows what she did, and just because she sends a $2 or $3, whatever, even 99-cent super chat, he still keeps her in a chat because she sends super chat, and she's actually going under another name too. And she's talking about getting people to come to the Netherlands and all this other stuff. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, you don't even care if she does the same thing to Z to anybody in your chat. As long as she's sending you those $2 super chat. You don't care. $2. You would rather somebody get hurt the way Z did and to get her $2. What is it going to total? $50 at the end of, a couple months?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You would rather make $50 than keep somebody else from being harmed? That to me is just sick.
Yeah, Jennifer, you also don't cancel your cable TV.
Yeah, another
and
lady.
Stuff like that in order to give people money.
Yeah,
and
another
nor would
lady.
anyone expect you to.
This lady like
let his cable go.
A woman typed in his chat that she didn't pay her cable and sent him the money. I was like, what? See, that's messed up. She canceled her cable. And then another woman.
What Jeremy should have did was send their money back and then pay her cable.
Exactly.
That's what he should have done.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Should have sent their money back and then
another woman said that she changed all her paperwork for her what was it, her inheritance or something?
Yeah. So
and he would be getting it, and did he get the info? I was like, are you kidding me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Allegedly, Georgia, the person that won the big spend
hoodie, a lot of people are on Social Security and they're
yeah,
right.
He auctioned off a hoodie and said that they never paid for it.
Yeah. In the deposition, it says that he claims that the hoodie was never paid for. Then show the hoodie.
Yeah, but everybody else thought it was paid for. Yes, he arched his sweatshirt. Auctioned
his sweatshirt?
Yeah, someone threw tea at him, and then he auctioned it off for like $1,600. Was it $1,600 or $16,000? $1,600.
In the depot, it says $15,000, I think.
Yeah, because that's what a lot of people were saying. $15K. And he's saying that he never got it.
He's saying that it was never paid for. So that means he should still have it.
Right. Who won it, by the way? Does anybody know?
I don't.
Well, one of the town hall meeting, the little old lady on oxygen came and gave GERM $2. What?
That's all she had.
Gave GERM $2 and said, I wish I had more to give, but I don't. He gladly took it. Look, he took $2 from. Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, I heard.
Wow.
He's a
piece of shit.
No,
my opinion.
He's there. He's right there, man. He's
Boobar! Gabe, go eat some cheese. Miyagi needs content.
Oh, sorry. I came back in.
It's on video. Who won? Oh, the video with the town hall meeting. He doesn't send anything out with payment first. Well, in all honesty, I mean, none of us do. Unless we know them.
I just go over to Lisa's and just take my stuff. And then come back and go back. Contact her a week. Then I contact her a week later and go, damn, I forgot to pay you.
He was asking for $1 will help. What?
Didn't he say if everyone in his chat sent $1?
Yeah. Yes, he did. He said that about the backpacks too. Like if everyone sent $5, or was around that time. One of his subs named Jackie was the one that paid $15K for a hoodie, and it just jumped. I think, but I think that was at half mil to grow. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he's saying he
didn't. He also said he never sued Maryland. Yes, he did. He said that he didn't sue Maryland in the depot. Is he serious?
That's a lie.
If he said that in the depot, that's a lie. Yeah,
because
yes, I can. Yes.
How he was going to own that building.
Right, GoFundMe 38K to the ants to take Harley, who have a legal rights at all. No, they have no legal rights at all. They have no legal standing, and they were turned down twice. And Jeremy said that attorney has all that money. I find that really hard to believe. He always says that $1 for each, and every one of you would help out so much. Yeah, that's how they get a ton of money. He originally said if everyone sent $1, it would pay his fees. Oh my goodness! I really want to know what that box is.
Gabe, go get the box.
He's already gone.
Oh.
Yeah, he did too. It was dismissed. He had no ground to stand on, literally. You're right, literally. He said if every one of his subscribers gave $1, man, you're all saying that.
Well, that's because
he said he sued and gave the money back to the town. Oh, that $5 or $6 grand, whatever it was. How did he give the money back to the town?
Paying his water bill?
Yeah. It should say page 233 on the PDF, which is labeled page 233. Oh, 234, which is labeled page 233. Can you screen record? Yes, Fubar, I can. I can screen record it.
I can do it.
Just so I have to go get it. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Tori.
You know I can. I don't know why she does that. It's not like I can't get it. She's so difficult. She is so difficult. I'm trying to find the depot. Oh, I know how to find it. I just can't find it anyway. Oh, yeah. Dave, they say stuff about a lot of people that aren't true. I mean, think about it. Okay, there it is. Which page is it on again?
All right, I know what it is.
What page was that again? Page what? Was it 232?
Oh.
What is it?
What?
What is it?
Let's just say it's 40 pounds. And it's something that is going to keep people warm.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm like, man, it is heavy. I'm like, what is it? So I just ripped the tape open. I'm like, what is it? And then as I was ripping up, I'm like, oh, wait, this could actually be. And it was. I was like, all right. Got it. So. No wonder man doesn't sleep. How could he with no clean conscience? He isn't a man of our Lord and Savior. He's quite disgusting. Yep. It's not 40 pounds of cheese. That's funny. Beverly Zims is quitting being a mayor. What?
What, did he get everything he needed from the town?
Where'd you hear that? John Cook is a mod? Are you serious? That's great. Why not just sell all the things he showed on his video? The guitars on the wall. Oh my god, I was laughing when I saw that. I'm like, this guy actually has a wall of guitars? The guy can barely play the dang thing. He's got a wall of guitars. He's trying to make it look like you walked into a musician's house. Not. Tisa! What is happening? Well, will he still want to be addressed Mayor Zim after he's not mayor anymore? Oh, like the other one? Therese? Ex-mayor? Ex-barely mayor? Was she there 6 months? He got them in a unit. Oh, that's all those guitars? He's so nuts. Why doesn't he sell them? That's a lot of stuff that George is going to have to dust. He said they're all worth money. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We'll see. I don't know what kind of guitars they are. I didn't look that much into it. Granger's video tonight spoke to Zim saying, oh, Mayor Zim is quitting soon. Quitting being a mayor or quitting for the day? John is a decent fella and he makes me laugh. He is funny. John is a good guy. He's very funny. He's actually a smart ass. Zim had a beauty queen sash that said mayor. Oh, is that the one that Travis had? He can't play to save his life. No. Guys, he plays like camp songs. Which, I guess is fine. I mean, considering he used to work at a camp or whatever. I just can't believe that he worked at a camp around kids and then treated his kids like shit.
You know what is funny? You know how they were talking about Michelle constantly saying, I plead the fifth?
Yeah.
You know what he said a lot of?
What?
Attorney-client privilege.
Yep.
He says, do you recall in more than one YouTube video listed names of witnesses that would be required to travel to Florida to testify in this proceeding? And he said, attorney-client privilege. No, it's not. You can pull it from the video. He
said Shara had to. That's why she was so afraid she was going to have to come down to Florida.
I went past where was I supposed to go to 324 or 234?
I think it was 234.
Okay.
Sorry, I need to get my nails done again.
Uh-huh.
I want like the Christmas thing. I don't really like the way they did my French manicure. And I have to say, I've never done the gel thing before. And
what was I looking for again? I forgot now.
234.
230.
Let's talk about 233.
What was the question again?
I don't remember.
Because I read
it. Sing barely, but he'd never make her on auditions for The Voice of America. No. At least if I lived closer, I would love to help with wrapping the gifts. I used to do it for neighbors. Aw. I love wrapping gifts, but there is a lot. And a lot of the wrapping paper that I had, remember I told you I got a lot of it? It turns out when I opened it up, there's a lot of like birthday stuff in there too. So there's not as much as I thought. So I think
the Maryland thing isn't in here.
They're saying about his money. Malin Raby lost it. He mocked and harassed her, and that's where, to me, it started. I'm sure he's done it before her, but that's the first part. And that was around the time where what Gabe was saying earlier, that he was crying about George because George left him. Just asked Tori what award I took today at 6:30 a.m. Wow, no clue. All I know is I've been sleeping crazy hours if I sleep each day. What award?
He showed. I set up my stream Thursday. Bearded Fisherman went into my stream at 6:33 this morning and posted in it.
Really?
6:33 in the morning. Yeah, because it says, have you ever publicly stated that the goal of suing someone is not to win, but to bankrupt them?
Yeah.
Not to my recollection.
Yeah.
Did you ever sue Marilyn Raby? No, I did not.
He said that?
Yes, he did.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Read that again from the first part you started at.
Have you ever publicly stated that the goal of suing someone is not to win, but to bankrupt them?
All right, stop right there. Jeremy's first response was, no, I have not.
Not to my recollection.
Oh, let me remind you. He said it many times. He said it many a time. I have it.
Next question was, did you ever sue Marilyn Raby? Answer, no, I did not.
Yes, he did. He countersued her and dropped it because he was told that he wasn't going to win. He dropped it and he said he was being a nice guy.
To satisfy the judgment, if you prevail and win a judgment against my client for a lot of money, how will you seek to satisfy that? What do you believe they have to satisfy the judgment? And then he did he didn't answer that one. There was a lot of bullshit going on, but so do you believe that they have, cash that you can recover from them? Jeremy answered, yes.
What?
He thinks they have money.
Are you serious? He really answered that yes?
Yes.
When he knows damn well that they don't, and he talks about how they don't all the time. He never successfully sued her, but he did sue her because he dropped it. According to him, he countersued for $1 million. Yeah. I don't know if the million was actually in there because I didn't read the court paper. He's in the court papers. It's public record. So yes, he did. He thinks the property and the vehicle will be his. No, it will not. The property is homesteaded. And that's her only vehicle, so no, it won't. And he will not get the fence. That thing will come down way before anything like that happens. Go ahead, Tori.
Oh, I just was,
Oh.
That's what it was the Marilyn Raby thing, so that's what I was looking up. And I just
So he totally lied right there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's no record of her passing away. So I don't know where that person said that from. Because I know I'm the one who said it on here that they said that she passed away. But we couldn't find, and it doesn't mean she didn't. I hope she didn't. I hope she's still alive. But it doesn't mean just because we can't find it that she didn't pass either. So we don't know. Oh, yes, but not that Marilyn Raby. I hope Robbie is staying warm and snuggle with his wonderful wife. Aw. Well, page number 236 for his answer on forcing people to come to Florida. Lisa, are you going to do the fancy professional folds when rapping? I do. I like to rap. But then again, there's a lot of presents here. I know it'll start off that way. No, they'll be good. I like rapping. I like hanging out, chilling, rapping. Germ property will most likely change hands before Miss Preston's will. I don't think he's selling Mike. I really don't. No, I don't think anyone's gonna buy that for that amount of money. Sorry. If they're digging in Northport for witnesses, imagine if Bruce asked Raby to testify to all she's been through. Look, a lot of these witnesses that they're trying to talk to, they're just trying to get this, get the story. He says he's trying to get a pattern going, and he's having Megan do it. Okay, and by what she's doing, she's now, it's a whole new level of cyber stalking, guys. I'm telling you, she's inciting people. She's trying to get all these people to cover this story. She's going on their channel and she's lying. The stuff that she said about Jeremy was a lie. I'm like, wow, this chick doesn't even know who she's dealing with. And she tried to make it sound so innocent about who he is and poor him. He's like, he's the victim. It's ridiculous. Okay? But she stated, like, she totally announced that she's going to be investigating and digging into Michelle's past. And they think that it's like this Northport thing. And meanwhile, the person she's talking to happens to be a political activist that was against them as their candidate. So, you know, she's on the news as a Karen. She is not a credible witness whatsoever. But now that they brought that into the attention, they're probably bored. Now she's trying to do it and causing a rip over there, and Bruce is right on it. So he knows all about it. And one person happens to work for a lawyer who's, and she's one that's making comments, and that's just not good. It's not good. You know, a personal injury lawyer is supposed to protect those that are being harmed, right? And you got someone that works for them clearly commenting and doing some shady shit, who actually used to be a friend. So it's all twisted. And because Megan got herself involved in that, she should get a lawyer. She really should get a lawyer. Because she says Bruce is going to sue her. I'm pretty sure it's not Bruce that's going to sue her at this point. She should really get a lawyer. You love rapping, but do you like rapping? I don't like rapping now, but I love rapping. If Jeremy and Megan had any real proof, they would not need to show a pattern of any kind. Exactly, Helen. They're just digging, and they're going towards people that they know, don't like her. Look, you could go back in my past to find someone that doesn't like me too. I mean, come on, not everybody likes everybody. You know what I mean? Tori, does everybody like you?
No.
Yeah. So I mean, there's people that don't like Robbie. Jeremy's one of them. But Jeremy, why don't they like him? What's the real reason Jeremy doesn't like Robbie? That's what you got to ask, What is the real bottom line to that? And as far as, they're attacking Michelle, they're mostly attacking Michelle. They go after John about a gun all the time, okay? Every time someone sees John, there's always a gun. And that's not true, okay? But they go after Michelle otherwise, and they go after Michelle and the child, and none of these people have actually seen and hung out with Michelle or know how she is as a mother. None. All right? And they're trying to say that she uses a child, and basically Megan led this lady into the whole conversation. Lisa, Tori, did you see my message? Which one, hon? Did you I gotta show his face? I haven't seen him. I don't watch a lot of these other channels, but now that dumbass is gonna make me watch hers, I don't want to. I really don't. Wonder why Shaka didn't advise Jerem about his mouth. Because he's making a lot of money and they just don't care. But your federal judge isn't going to take that shit. I'm telling you. GH doesn't like anyone who doesn't worship him. Well, that's the problem. Jerm is the first to record anything, yet had no footage of Michelle stalking him. I know! That's what makes absolutely no sense. Absolutely no sense. He lied about other things there too. I have proof of the whole thing. He said something else, and there's a whole big ton of evidence about him lying. I'm like, wow. I'm like, that's a major lie right there. Judge is gonna love that. This guy's an idiot. He just spews shit out of his mouth, and he obviously does not remember the stuff he said. And he just thinks he can't get caught. It's insane. Will second Depo be published for all to read? I don't know. It's going to, well, it's assumed it'll be in a conference room, like with the judges room, but it could be in I don't know. I don't think that it's open for the public either. So, but I don't know. Rumor has it Bruce isn't even going to be there. Another lawyer will be there as counsel. So, if they wanted to get Bruce there, they might be disappointed. Sorry. I just need a date. When his file was expunged? I don't know when that happened. But if you go and you look back at it, you can see things up to a certain day. You can see things going back to a certain day. I would start with 2017, but I don't know what date it was expunged. Has Sarah's death been made public yet? I don't know anybody's actually asking for it. I don't know. I still say his expunged file is related to Holly's daughter. I have no idea. But it wouldn't surprise me that it would be during the time with Holly or the girlfriend before him. Because he was arrested when he was with another girl. He was arrested. And I doubt what he said it was for was the real reason. So, and perhaps that's the reason why it's expunged. I don't know. I don't know why it's expunged. I don't know what's on there. But it's been sealed, put it that way. Hi, it's Megan. Oh. Well, hello. Holly can absolutely character witness, yeah. Oh, so can Crystal, Lisa, and his ex-wife. Yeah, Germ did all this himself, so he's asking for all kinds of shit to come out that he's been trying to hide. The John voice sounded AI to me. To the Germs as the Kool-Aid guy. Cooper agreed he shows his own pattern without anyone having to dig. It's true. The only video is when John pulled over on the easement and said something to him about Brett working for him and Germ attacking him. Yep. And they tried to say John did something first. And you know what, guys? I see exactly where that easement was. Jeremy thinks the easement is his property. Definitely see the stress on Jeremy, in my opinion. He brought it on himself. I really truly think that he thought he was going to get away with it. It was going to be a default judgment, and because they weren't going to be able to fight it, and he would get that property. He wanted that damn property, and he's denied it, and then he's gone back and said differently, and then he's denied it and gone back and said differently. I just think that's what he thought. I don't think he thought that it was ever going to come to this. And now he's got people that are exposing his past things, and he's not liking it because now he's getting exposed. And he's going to try and fight it harder. Rather than stop, he's fighting it harder because that's what narcissists do. They're always right. So he's going to continue to fight it harder, and he's going to end up looking like a big ass to all his viewers. You know, and it's all going to be his own fault. Nobody else's fault. Not mine, not Michelle's, not Bruce's. Nobody's fault but his own. And his girlfriend's going to go down with him. And guess who she's going to blame? You think she's going to blame me, Bruce, or anybody else? No. She's going to blame him. Their proof is a joke. Doesn't prove anything. No. The two things that they filed that he's claiming is defamation is not defamation. It's actually opinion. It is not defamation. Nope. And it is not his property. I explained that in email, Lisa. What is not his property? Hold on. Oh, the easement. The easement. Yes, I know. Easements are public property, exactly. Apparently, that got debunked, and he thinks he needs other things. You know what? It doesn't matter. You can debunk him. Trust me, he's watching. He's watching right now. You could debunk him, and it doesn't matter. He's still gonna say what he wants and think what he thinks, and the whole thing. So, no matter. But you know, as far as us debunking him and putting the truth out there, you know, you don't have to. We're not telling you not to watch the channel. I'm telling you to keep your eyes open is what I'm telling you, because he is a bully and he's harassing them. And until he stops harassing them and stalking them, I'm going to keep going, because this doesn't end with that. I'm going to the authorities. I'm going to make sure that he gets stopped, because what he's doing is not legal. And I think it's a perverted person who's got to film a 5-year-old child. And there's laws about that coming out after the first of the year in Florida. So he may want to check his shit, because he can end up in jail just for that alone. Daily stalking, yep. Do you see how the cameras the pictures that I'm showing, it shows you the fence line going down, and then the close-up you see of his truck is because it's right there in front of one camera. And then there's another one that goes down. It goes down the fence line. Okay? The cameras are viewing her property. It's security for her property. Do you notice that her cameras are not staring directly across the street to Tubetown? You get the street view, but it's not directly at Tubetown. You ever notice that? Sign. What other YouTube channel uses other people's personal image so that no one else does that? Yep. Because he's holding his life. It's his life. And it's for accountability. Explain to me how their daily life has become his life. What's going on in their property is his life. Explain that to me. When they don't talk to him, they have nothing to do with him, George, Deanna, Travis, none of them. They have nothing to do with them. How is him filming them, their property or anything, his life? He made it his life. He made what they do his life. Trust me, he's pissed that that fence is there. Because this little trail that he made in the back of Tubetown, he can't see through the fence. So he's definitely pissed. But he's got the cameras above, and that's how he's seen anything. And I purposely made it that way when I stood there, so that if in fact I'm seen on camera, that's the only way. And I don't care that I'm seen on camera. I made it so that if I'm seen on camera and he shows anything about me on camera, I am in someone's private yard, I can take him to court. And I can do something about it. And he thinks, no, you can't. Yes, you can. Just waiting. Germ is trespassing with his camera. He's doing a lot of things, guys. If finances are revealed in second depo, I bet Germ will fight hard to not have it be made public. He's already trying. And he's trying to tell the world he doesn't have anything. He only makes so much money. George doesn't have anything. Yes, she does. Oh, yes, she does. You know, but that house doesn't. He put it. It doesn't matter. He filed the suit before he did any of that, and you can't do that and think that your property is protected. And he's doing this under what the hell's under a business name as well, which means his businesses are affected too. He somehow doesn't think so because he filed it Jeremy Hales versus. Wrong. He said it in his video. He is what the hell. He is this. He is that. He did. He's painted himself into a corner. He absolutely did. He's trapped. So he's just fighting back harder and harder, but he's really trapped. He did take the bait, Beverly. Yeah. And she's going to go. That's why I tried, man. I really tried to give, because of her brother, because I really like her brother. And I tried to give, and trust me, George and I have not had this conversation or anything about it since any of this shit started. So just the one time when someone said something in the chat about it, I had to talk to him. But I already know how George feels about Jeremy. So because of George, I wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt. But how can I? I don't care if he's saying this shit to you. The way you are when you're on camera, the acting that you're doing, then you're doing some major acting. And guess what? You don't have to. You do not have to act like that just to make him think you're going along with him. And she is. So
we're supposed to act on camera?
I guess. I couldn't do it if I tried. I can't stand fake people. I really can't.
Can I just act like me?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I could play Crayola. But I can't. I can't stand fake people. You know what it is, I think, because I work in the music industry and there's so much of it, I cannot stand fake people.
Yeah, I mean, I've been around a lot of people that have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because of one of the events I'm involved in, so.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, people are on or they're not on.
Yeah, he's going to try and use the losses from his businesses, so it is all involved. I'm telling you, he's such an idiot. He's literally screwing himself and everybody around him. You know? Messed up. But, and what's really messed up is what Michelle's had to go through for 2 years. You know? You could say whatever you want about her. You could say, I'm going to tell you this right now. Michelle has never asked me for anything. She never asked for a fence. She's never asked me for a dime. Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing. So, all I had to hear was that Harley had not been invited to Christmas in the Creek last year. That's all it took for me. Y'all were here. That's all it took. And then this whole thing of them keep stalking. Someone in the chat said she needs a privacy fence. And we started talking about a privacy fence. Next thing you know, I went.
What can we do? What can we do about getting her a privacy fence?
And next thing I know, I was on Lowe's looking at panels.
Privacy fence.
Yeah, she never asked for anything. John never wanted a fence. He wanted to be able to, you know, he didn't, and he's not. It's not that he's not grateful. He's grateful, but he just never wanted to have a fence. That wasn't something in the plan, but now he has to because of this freak. You know, but so trust me, he's appreciative. It's not that he's not or anything like that. He just that was not a plan to put a fence up there, but he has to have one now. He started using Whatnot because he noticed how much people like Pirate Guapo and Jeebus were making off of Whatnot. Yeah.
Yep.
He didn't start Whatnot because he's losing money elsewhere. If that's what people are thinking, that's not true. She is only gay by cooking wonderful food for you guys, improving your laughter while you work. Look, Michelle has cooked for us every time we were there, except I think last time we told her not to. No, but she still did, didn't she?
she had food to prepare, and we told her no.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We stopped cooking this, and we're like, no.
Yeah, yeah. But she did. She cooked for us while we were there. And she makes a great buffalo chicken dip. Oh my god, I love that shit. I can assure you that Christian and Patience were not comfortable in the last video he did. I've been watching for so many years, I can tell for a fact. They don't, they're good kids. I can tell that they're good kids. I don't think Christian is comfortable a lot of the time. He definitely wasn't comfortable in the beginning. But they're young, and he did offer them.
They feel. I believe they think they owe him, because when COVID hit, he gave them an opportunity to not have to move into with either of their parents by getting them to do work for him.
Yeah, I think he did do a lot for them, and maybe in his brain, he took it like took them on as like his own kids because he's not in a relationship with his kids. You know what I mean? And gave them opportunities that they took. Now this is all assumption. It's all assumption. But I think that they took it. They were young, you know what I mean? And it was easy for them. Then they also ended up getting, if they did this work, they got free rent. So that was great, right? And they've just been doing it so long. I do think that sometimes they've got to see things a certain way. But, just like Guapo was under his thumb because he was their mentor. We don't know how, Christian got a license to be an auctioneer too. So who knows what they really think. I don't think either one of them are stupid. I just think that they're young. So I don't think they're that naive or gullible to not see some of the stuff that he does. Because they all see it, And I don't think that the people that are around, like I know Deanna and Christian and Patience have to know that him and George fight the way they fight. Right? But technically, someone's business. Right? So I think that they see a lot. So I don't think they're that naive or gullible. But I think there's a possibility that they might be in a predicament that they can't really get themselves out of because of, maybe living or monetary reasons. Who knows? I just don't think it's as innocent as it's made out to be. I don't think everybody's a happy camper in his world at all. Those kids get sick of that llama. I want to think that they do, but I don't know. They both went to college. It's about time they put them in. Yeah. He has a chopper license too. I just don't want. I liked Christian and Patience, and watching them. And I won't really watch Jeremy's stuff. Now I'm stuck doing that. But when she had the baby and stuff like that, I wouldn't really watch because I just couldn't stand him. But I did check to see how Patience was doing and stuff, if there was anything on his videos, because I actually did think that she was a sweet girl. I thought Christian was a good kid, and I just hope he's really not. I hope they're not in a position that they can't get out of. I hope that's not why they're staying. You know what I mean? But they're clearly witnesses to whatever's going on behind the scenes. So, remember how they acted at their wedding? So embarrassing. Yeah, they don't drink, but they were drinking. I don't know. So, Shari just tipped $5. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Shari. I can't really say because I don't really. That the statement was false, arguable. It depends on what Discovery finds. No, I'm not sure what that was an answer to. They got family. Those kids aren't stuck. Yeah, but when you're a kid, you don't want to go back to your family. You know what I mean? For certain things. I don't know. They're young. They're young. I think they're using the opportunity until they find better. That's what I hope. You know, um, they're in it, so they might as well until something's better. Yeah, I'm not really saying it the way I want to say it, but I just hope he doesn't ruin them. You know?
Yeah.
But I thank God that Guapo realized what was going on, and like what he saw Jeremy doing, he just chose not to do up until, you know what I mean? He really got betrayed. But he chose, you know, to do it different. But like I said before, Guapo didn't have to pretend, you know? Guapo's personality is just there. Yeah, trying to be careful. I know, I don't want to say it wrong, because I do think they're good kids. But I do hope that it hasn't become a situation where, you know, he's their mentor. And I hope it's really just a job. I don't like the fact that he calls it grandpa. You know, calls himself grandpa to her kid. But that's not my business. Whatever. I just think he's twisted and that shouldn't be, but that's not my business. You know. My business now is stopping him from hurting Michelle and Harley.
You know, it's 1:30 in the morning.
Is it really? Are you trying to tell me you got to go?
You know what you haven't done yet?
What haven't I done? Oh! We have... Oh my gosh. We have a giveaway to do.
But you have to turn off the slow chat for that.
I don't think slow chat's on. It's not on. Christian has a degree in computer science, so he has an opportunity to make money. He'd be so screwed when they do leave.
He can make lots of money.
Yeah. I tried telling you. Sorry, Flutter.
Yes, I know you did, Flutter.
I didn't say it. Yeah. Oh, that would be a shame if they didn't and got stuck with him. But you know what? It doesn't take long. I'm sure they've seen enough. Especially now that they have a child, so I don't know. I wish they'd start their own channel, because they'd be funny to watch. Or Patient could be. You know, but who knows? They could do something with, you know, the baby or whatever, but then sometimes maybe not, because you don't want your baby on the YouTube, you know. It all depends.
You ready?
Stage units, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Can you believe that John German put that in Travis in that notebook or whatever, that book, book? I'm like, no, he didn't. That was great.
Yeah, he did.
That was awesome that he did that. It's true, but it's not Travis that owes him the money. It's just Jeremy.
Good night, Ed.
But as much as he wants to say he owns Tubetown, no, he don't. Jeremy does. It's on Jeremy's property. And technically, Tubetown is owned by Disney. Just saying. All right, I got to turn the heat on.
Miyagi made a comment.
Good night, Georgia. Nothing spectacular?
One more video sent. Nothing spectacular.
Oh, alrighty. All right, pick your number from 1 to 100. Go! I see how the delay went. Whoa, whoa. Oh my goodness. Wow. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Oh my goodness. Wow. Still don't see it. Ooh, someone's close. Dang. Wow, that was a good one, Tori. It's gonna take forever to find. Stop! 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 I see it. Stop! Stop! I see it. I see it. 1:37 a.m. Hold on. Let's say. Hold on. Hold on. The question is, did anybody have it before? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I found. I'm going to highlight it just in case. I don't know if anybody's before her, but I'm highlighting it just in case so I don't have to worry about finding it again. It may be Harper. Did anybody have 41 before Harper? Let's check. Take a look. See.
I'm still scrolling down.
Oh, yep. Donna Hawkins. Hold on. Let's see if anybody had it before Donna. Oh.
Man, there's a lot of numbers in a minute.
I know. That's why I'm highlighting it. I'll let you know who it is, but I don't want to have to go through the whole list again to find it. So. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Yagi was close. A couple people were close. Oops.
Tell you what, if it was 50, if I would have put in 45, it would have been in fast because, man, the number of you guys who typed in 45, that's the first one I saw.
Oh, Michelle just woke up. Scrolling. Wow.
There's a lot up there.
Yes, there sure is. I don't think anybody got it because I think I saw these. Could be wrong. Let's see. Wow. And it looks like it's Donna Hawkins. I'll wait for Tori to confirm.
Yeah, that's the first one I saw.
Yep, Donna Hawkins, congratulations. Whoop, whoop. You have got a $25 gift certificate. Well, not a certificate, credit. For any crystals. And today was Saturday. And it's already 1:30. Darn it. All right. I will break out the crystals. We're going to do this tomorrow night. And we're going to do all these giveaways that we have. We've got some stuffs. And I'll get it out Monday. Just in case you want to get some stuff for Christmas. They will all go out. Everything will go out Monday. Do you ship to Canada?
Raining watermelons. She can ship to Canada. She would have to use UPS.
What do you mean UPS?
You can't use USPS.
UPS they can actually get packages from UPS?
Yes. That's how Robbie's been shipping with UPS. It's a totally different carrier.
Well,
they are having a strike over there.
So UPS will still
system. Yep.
Oh, well then that's a whole different ballgame.
Yep.
Because I did not send the package out because it said in the big on pirate ship was across the whole screen that you can't send anything to Canada right now. I do.
Let me use
the
Google.
Really backed up though.
Can you...
So I didn't even do anything. I'm just holding it right now. Which sucks because it's actually one of the packages that were lost. USPS doesn't ship to Canada. No, they're not shipping to Canada. Well, they'll ship, but it's not. There's an issue there with the postal workers.
The Canadian postal workers are on strike. Mm-hmm. So our USPS, our postal service, cannot ship there because they have no place to put the stuff. But UPS is a private. It's different. It's not it doesn't go through the regular postal service.
Good night, Michelle. Yeah. So Canada Post on strike, but does some of the UPS packages go through the postal service over there to be delivered, or they actually have like UPS? Because sometimes it would be a regular like postal service that would deliver a UPS package if it's out of the country. So it all depends. I don't know. Where is Stacy? Stacy here?
It's just more expensive.
Well, that's another thing. Let me check something. Hold on. Yes, UPS exists in Canada. Alright, so that's giddy. I don't know why I was stuck.
Nope, I just put it in, and I put specifically with the Canadian postal strike, and what came up was USPS mail is not currently accepted in Canada due to the Canadian postal strike. However, United Parcel Service, UPS, is still operational for Canadian shipments. UKC will use UPS for select Canada mail until further notice.
Okay.
But the rates might be higher than what you're used to. Good night, Melissa Day.
Well, I put it in. Good night, hon. I put it in a different box.
Let me see.
So let me see what this actually says right now.
Yes, FedEx also can do it. But you wind up having to pay premium. It's higher rates.
All right. It's not that bad though, honestly. Let's see, if I send this package, estimated delivery saying now by 12/23. If shipped on 12/16.
That's Monday.
And it's UPS standard. Huh.
I learn something new every day.
Yeah, no, well, that's good. That's good. Because we thought we were going to have to wait till the strike ends. And now I'm wondering why that it honestly is. Because if I'm correct, I think I've sent this person something via UPS before. Or was that Terry? That might have been Terry. I don't know. Well, that's good news. That is absolutely good news. And Stacy's not here, is she?
She might be exhausted. She had that thing today.
Good night, Kim. I thought it was going to be Kim Chess leaving. Kim Chess, where are you?
Yeah, DHL is also still delivering. UPS, FedEx, and DHL are still delivering across the border, as they put it.
Okay. All right. So that's what Stacy is. No problem. Cool.
Yeah, I figured she's sleeping. She did that
here. Sound like you were in school. Here. Taking attendance.
We didn't call your name yet. Why are you answering for someone else?
That's good news. That's really good news. All right. Cool. So, redoing my meme. Your meme.
When Jeff sees it written that way, he calls it a meme because that's how Topher spells my name. Even though traditional spelling of Mimi is M-I-M-I. He was a kindergartner. He was learning 2-letter words. The first time it was written. He had always called me Mimi. And one day he came home and he had drawn a picture and he put my name on it. He put M-E-M-E because he had learned the word me.
Right.
In his 5-year-old autistic brain, me is me twice. Me. So he wrote my name, M-E-M-E. And that's how it is. It's like, and someone, and it's like, well, that's not how you spell it. It's M-I-M-I. And I said, no. My grandchild named me, and he was the first to write it. It is exactly the way he spelled it. Because he named me. So he could spell it however he wants.
Right. Yes, I did, Hannah. I got it all here. You want me to wrap it up? Wrap it up.
Hannah. I owe you monies. Do you want me to pay Lisa for your shipping stuff? Because I owe you monies. I owe you doll hairs.
Doll hairs?
Yep, you're getting doll hairs.
Doll hairs? I don't want doll hairs.
Oh, you... Whatever. Well, it's killing me that I still owe Hannah money, and to cut down on the exchange.
Hello, powerful force.
That whole exchange rate thing. Hello, powerful force. Pay to exchange money from one form to another. So we're going to pay to exchange it to her money so that she can exchange it to pay you. Really? That's stupid. So it was like, how about I just pay part of your bill?
I got my Kendra package, but was missing some balls. Well, you got balls coming from me. You sure it was from Kendra? Wrap it up. I'll take it.
I have a box somewhere from Kendra. She shipped it.
Alrighty, Hannah. Satori.
Okay. All right, I'll do that. I will work with Lisa and get her. I'll just give her all your monies that I owe you.
I thought you were getting me doll hairs.
I'll give you doll hairs instead of dollars then.
Okay. That works. Well, you don't have to work tomorrow.
Who?
You.
No, I don't work tomorrow. I'm going to get up. I got to go get my nails done. I got to get my nails done and my hair done tomorrow before I stream.
Huh.
Well, Sandra has her water back. Yeah.
I'm wondering if I should just start wrapping some of this stuff now. There's a lot.
You have to wait for me.
Yes, I do, Silverheart.
I don't know how to pronounce her name. The D-A-L-P-E. Sandra?
I need his address.
Whose address?
Ray's.
Ray, the Bone Crusher. I'm sorry. It's just, I don't know why every time I see his name or hear his name, I think of a wrestling ring. And him coming and running and jumping in there and kicking butt.
Monday. What's Monday?
Monday.
La, 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 la.
The 16th. Yes, I know my battery is dead on this computer. Shut up.
Yeah, there will still be plenty to wrap.
I have to leave.
Comments video. I saw that GERM had a booth, even though he said he was not going to for safety reasons, but he needs to raise money for his legal fees he brought on himself. Is that why he had a booth there? What was at the booth? Are you serious? God. Help me with my ridiculous lawsuit to sue all these people. Oof. Help me. It helps me bring content. It helps me harass them even more. Please help me. He's obsessed, guys. He's absolutely obsessed. Crap was at the booth. Yeah, it looked like the other vendors had way more stuff than the booths that were right there, right in the front there, on their way to Santa Claus. Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday.
What's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday? Oh, when she's free.
Yeah. Hey, Mo.
I think Thursday is a beautiful day.
No. They had a pretty small banner for themselves, don't you think?
Thursday.
Maybe he is really cheap. Oh, we know he is.
Lisa's ignoring me.
What? What? No, I'm not. What?
Said
Why not?
Thursday. Thursday. Suzanne said she's free Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I said Thursday is a beautiful day.
Do we know that? I have no idea what the weather's
I'm
going to
going
be.
to throw something at Lisa. I think you were talking about a wrapping party.
Oh. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when that's going to be. I honestly, I think we're going to have to start just little before that.
No.
There's a lot.
I got people.
There's a lot. And there's 2 things that have to be set up.
We'll get the stuff set up. I'm a good rapper.
Well, I don't want to give it to anybody else. Do. Maybe that's what I'll do. Get that done.
Well, we can start on Wednesday.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot that has to be done this week, guys. Tori, so much stuff came here since you left. So much stuff. The golf cart filled to the top. The front of my desk area covered.
Need to go ahead and find a way to create 2 different areas. Decor versus gifts.
What do you mean? The garage is all decor.
Oh, okay.
All the gifts are in the dining room. Alrighty, Suzanne. Oh, awesome, Sandra. Lights on.
Yep, I was just reading that on Facebook.
Reading what on Facebook? Lights are on?
She got her power back.
Oh. I was reading it in the chat here. I'm getting tired, guys. Can you tell? I'm just like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. So tired. You know what it is? I'm looking at everything around me and thinking, oh my gosh. There's so much to do. So much. And now that I know what's in the other box, oh my gosh. Yeah. I don't think we're going to need a U-Haul or anything like that, honestly. For the decor. But there's a lot of it. And now it's going to take time to put up. The dang trees?
You're the pro at those.
Yeah, well, there's not 3, there's 6.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a lot more time. I almost want to set them up now. So we just throw them in the car, but then that'll take up way too much room. So, what Facebook link to what? Oh, whoa. Dang it. That's not good. The
What?
heater thing on the floor, it was close to my foot. And I just realized that. Swear to God, if in 3 days I have a freaking blister, I'm gonna freak out. My other foot. Then I won't be able to get out of a truck. Thought it was funny, but nobody else will get it because they don't know. I cannot want for anything after last night's live one gets one. I feel so blessed and loved. Aw. Some places the crews can't get until the debris is clear. Wow. Julie's just nosy. Oh my gosh. Alright, so what do we got?
This is too funny.
What? What is? What are you reading? Sorry.
No, it's oh. No, it's just, you know how the Facebook group always talks trash about people who put up GoFundMe's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did somebody put up a GoFundMe?
Uh-huh.
No way, who? Oh.
Well, I don't know who set. I didn't look at who set it up.
Who's it for?
I don't know her. Juanita Howard.
Oh, I don't know who that is. I think those people are all fake, like GoFundMe happy, because they're the ones that are setting them all
She's
up.
the one that organized it. She's the one organizing it, I guess.
Who's it for, though?
One of our own members is in need.
Don't even tell me it's DJ Radas.
They have to have their whole breaker box replaced. It's going to cost $3,100. And now they're without power. They don't give the name of who it's for.
Well, that's questionable.
Yep. I don't donate to anything if I don't know who it is.
Yeah.
Who is it for?
I get that. I understand why. I don't do the GoFundMes because I don't, believe it or not, guys, when I do events or something like that and it's like a benefit for something, it's already like a 501c. It's a thing. Like, you don't do GoFundMes.
I got to say this.
Huh.
Yo, Ybarra and Jones, Lori Jones and Kim Ybarra, no one tried to do anything in Otter Creek today or Saturday.
Why? What are they saying?
Try as they might, the JH haters failed to spoil the day. Merry Christmas, Otter Creek. No one tried to spoil
No
anything.
one tried to. We weren't even in Otter Creek today.
If you guys had a listening comprehension,
somebody needs to get them some Q-tips for Christmas. Put it in their little stockings.
The first time something was said about us showing up in Otter Creek on Saturday,
wasn't that DJ Radas that said that?
Been in Florida.
Yeah.
So yeah. And I think something was already said about not wanting to ruin anything for anybody.
Yeah. Look, guys, we're not about any of that. None of that. Germ is, he wants content. I don't need that kind of content. You know what I mean? I can take my camera. I can go down to the villages, the what you call it? What do we call it? Oh god, I forget the name of it all the time. Anyway, the square, and I can film lights, Christmas stuff, and a band and show you guys. I don't need that kind of, shit. It's. I mean, if it was related to the content that's happening right now, I guess, but I'm not gonna go create it. You know what I mean? That's just not right. That's instigating. That's not what we're about here. We're not instigating nothing. But we're not stupid. And do you see where the cameras are now? Yeah. Every time he's gonna stalk, he's gonna film, he's gonna be recorded doing it. That's simple. They have security cameras. His is not a security camera. His is a content camera. Yeah. He ruined Otter Creek by saying what he said and making people think it was unsafe for people to go. Who's going to bring their kids to something that might be unsafe? I mean, like, really? He did that, so he ruined it for people. I want to see those threatening messages. I want proof that he's been threatened daily, that his life was threatened. That hitman comment or whatever that came from Shara, where's the proof? She showed proof about everything else. Where's the proof of the hitman thing? Maybe John could start putting out some decor, then Harley could start enjoying it earlier. This is a thought. Well, the whole idea was Harley basically getting there and like it all just being lit up all at once. That was the whole idea of it all. So that is kind of how it's still gonna work, hopefully. So that's why there's some lights on there, like they've seen lights on the fence or something. Because I think Travis said he saw lights on the fence, and he's not seen it lit up because it hasn't been lit up. It's a lot. So it was a bust today. It depends on what you would think. I wasn't there, so I mean, I really don't know. I just know what it looked like in the video, but the video was only on till like what, noon or something. I didn't even see the end of it.
The pictures that posted didn't look impressive to me, but I don't know what time they were taken because obviously taking them at 11 a.m. is different from taking them at noon.
Right. I don't know. That's what it looked like, but how much of it is a bust if kids got to see Santa and got presents and stuff? You know what I mean? Oh no, he'll have someone create some hate messages to suit his narrative. Yep, he always does. And I wouldn't be surprised if he does them himself under a different name. Probably him. But, don't worry about it. I can rewind the feed later. I'm scrolling. Hold on, Kyle. Where is it? I miss it sometimes. Miss Tori, who said that again, please? I caught the end of it. Thank you. Tori?
What?
Kyle asked Tori who said that again. He caught the end of it.
Oh, said what part of it? Which one?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me scroll back to it because I didn't pay attention to who posted that. Yabara.
Lisa and Tori, it's me, Lisa Jackson. Hey, Lisa. Well, I kind of hope it passes. Not much, Mary. Let's get this germ off of our. There we go. Change my name. Cute. What did they say? Sorry, I'm not paying very much attention. Oh, Yubara.
Yeah.
That chick is out of her mind. She's the one with the boobs to her knees and the white hair and the really, really black eyeliner that she obviously doesn't know how to put on. Isn't she the one posting pictures of Harley Grace?
Possibly.
If I get any tracking on it. Alrighty, Kyle, I will. Thank you. Where are you going? Yeah, but what your bar? Oh, what did your bar say?
What did she say?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, try as they may, the haters didn't ruin the day.
Why would it? I just don't understand why they would think we would do that. We're okay. So we're doing a Harley Jolly Christmas for a little girl. Why would we try to ruin other children's Christmas? Does that make any sense whatsoever? That makes no sense. None. We don't have the brain that we just don't have that defunct mentality. We don't. I'm sorry if our hearts don't show at all. I can't even come up with some of the shit that they say. I just don't think like that. It looks like no one showed up for the Christmas in the creek. Well, you know, the amount of people that showed up, it to me, it looked like it was vendors, the people that are maybe the friends of family of vendors that they told about it, and all the people who may have been helping out in their family. That's what it looked like to me, is who showed up. And maybe a couple others. And how would I know that? I'm not saying I know them, and that's what it is. What I'm saying is that's the amount of people that it looked like showed up. Would be like friends or family or the people that are already there or working it, rather than people coming just because they knew about it. I'm sure there was a couple, but had they advertised it properly, there would have been a lot more. Just like last year. Apparently there was a line down the road. You know? So Bad Nation continually posts Harley photo. Yeah, that's a sick individual. He is a sick individual. He's obsessed with a 5-year-old child. That's sick. And what his reasoning for posting it, beyond me, he could tell that to the authorities. He just thinks that they're not going to question him. And they are. Because he does not have permission to use that photo. That is not his child. That is not his photo. And he's posting it in a bunch of different places. And that's sick. That's someone who's not right in the head. Well, I spoke to Robbie earlier, tried to help him with his tires. He got 4 of them, and the 5th one is at the terminal, should be delivered tomorrow. If not, I give him the number. Oh, awesome. Felt bad for the other vendors who paid for the space and didn't see anyone buying from them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really feel bad for them, because this was how long ago that they paid for their booths, and to be waiting this whole time to not see it advertised, to go there and think, well, you know, there's a lot of people last time, it should be good. You know, I don't know, I feel bad for them. They shouldn't have been separated. When they saw how many were there, they should have went one by one by one by one. But to think that they had to pay a percentage of what they sold, yeah, not for a first time event, not for a second. They have to build that up before they can actually ask for commission. I mean, they can do whatever they want, but, you know, really? You don't do that unless you have a known Did I really just say that? Successful event. Do you start asking for percentages, and that percentage would go towards the town? They don't have that, and it takes a bit to do that, like 3 to 5 years to do that of an annual event. These guys got greedy. They're greedy. They're all greedy. Every last one of them. And you know what? Here's the thing. I can understand the town wanting to make money any which way they can, because they don't have money. And you know what? Hold up. I'm going to take that back. I'm assuming they don't have money because of everything that's gone on, that you heard most of it from GERM. So I have to take that back because I have not vetted anything as far as the town goes and what the town's finances are at all. So I'm completely stepping that back. I don't know. But anything that goes on with the town should be bringing the town money. There was questionable, like people parking on people's properties and how they're going to have to get a permit for that. Meanwhile, there wasn't anybody to do permits a week or two ago. How are they going to get a permit? They would get fined if anybody parked on the property and whatever. And meanwhile, Zim's got all this space. It looks like he offered parking, but then they closed off the street. Was there permits to close off the street? I would assume there probably was because they had sheriffs there, and the sheriffs should check that shit. But they should be hired. Now, Jeremy keeps saying that they don't trust Levy County, and there wasn't enough security being provided. I saw 2 police cars or sheriff's cars blocking a roadway. Was that the only sheriffs that were there? Why, if they were the only ones that were there, why did you have only 2 sheriffs come?
I saw 4.
You saw 4?
In Thomas's video, he showed 4. There were 4 officers he walked past.
Okay, that were actually on the road that he walked past, or like as he entered.
All 4 of them were standing there socializing
as he first walked in. So there were 4 officers for a street festival,
standing together
at the entranceway. Okay, so that means again, who knows how they worked this out, but there should have been more than 4 officers. For what they had there, no, but they didn't know what they were going to have. So they should have had more cops there. And if Jeremy was so concerned about security, then yes, he should have had more cops there. Obviously, he didn't have to be. It was like a joke. That he even said that. But 2 cops, 4 officers, gotcha. But usually you hire off-duty sheriffs to come to events and do security. Most counties say you have to. So I don't know what Levy County states you have to do because I've not done an event there. But and then you got Otter Creek, that's its own municipality. So yeah. All I can tell you is that them doing that is kind of foolish because it leaves them hanging. You know? Well, I don't know. Jerem said a while ago he was expecting 10,000 people. Really? There wasn't even 1,000. There wasn't even 500 people there. No way. Well, you know what? I gotta walk that back too. I only saw up till noon, 12:30. I have no idea what happened between 12:30 and 5 o'clock. So, back that up. Take that back. So, I don't know. I just thought it was funny. A Brett thing. I thought we might hope to see Harley here. Yeah, by 11:30. You know, why would you? That just was such a purposeful statement that he made.
When you have a bunch of people stating how they want to take your child away from you, why on earth would you let someone take your child to the festival?
Why would you think you would even see her there? Yes, there were 4 officers. Well, for what they expected, there should have been more. But who knows? I'm pretty sure the officers there thought it was going to be more than what it was. Based on last year. Lucky to be more than 50 attendees at once. Most birthday parties are bigger than that. Yeah. It sucks. But you know what? They thought it was a decent one. Okay. What's good about it is children got to see Santa Claus and they got presents, and that's cool. But the event in a whole, yeah, it was just done wrong. So they didn't expect to see Harley. That was all fake for video. Absolutely. And to entice Michelle to go. I just want to know what Willis built. He said he built boots. Boots for what? You mean the tents? What boots did he build? Why would Martha and Deanna miss it after all the work they did, or did they? Martha and Deanna love being on camera doing these things. I don't think they did. I don't think they did at all. Jeremy was there. He was not there at 9:30 this morning, though, because at 9:30 this morning, he was driving past Michelle's house stalking it. But he was there. Probably on his way there. But he was there. Because he filmed it and put it on his members only. And they all knew Jeremy was going to be there, and they knew where Jeremy was. So them saying, I don't know, maybe Jeremy would be here, blah, blah, blah. Was he the Grinch? Blah, 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 blah. It looked like it could. A lot of people thought it was Jeremy. I thought at first it was Jeremy, but the only problem is the Grinch had like a flat chest. And Jeremy's a little chunky. He's a little bigger than that. Thomas Collins has a video of it. Didn't look like there was that many booths. Yeah, he said there was 40. There was like 50. 40 out of 50 showed up. It did not look like there were 40 booths.
Not in that one strip. There was stretch.
Yeah. No, honestly, I'd be surprised if that entire stretch would hold the 40 booths.
There was not 40 booths in that strip.
We rode on that stretch in the golf cart.
That Thomas filmed, there was not 40.
Yeah. No, it was not. Travis said there was 40 out of 50 showed up. So, and that's right. I don't know what time Thomas Collins was there, but I did see Thomas's video. And it looked just as bare as far as the people go as when Travis was filming in the morning. So I don't know what time it was. I don't know. And here's the thing, guys. I wasn't there. I'm just going by video. But the good thing, remember, the kids got, presents, and they got to see Santa and Mrs. Claus. So that was good. You mean the Grinch didn't have moves? Yeah, not the joke. Yeah, no. Lisa. Waddy. I thought it was supposed to be on both sides of the road. It should have been if it was, if the road was cut off, they should have put them on both sides of the road. And they should have put the booths right up where the pathway was to go to Santa. It shouldn't have been spaced out like that. When they arrived, they should have picked the booth. You know what I mean? They should have got the next booth. And then the next booth. And then the next booth as they arrive. That way, there isn't spaces like that. I know that other places have like their numbered settings, for the booths and stuff. But they should have done it this one anyway. As they arrive, they get one. They could call it a learning lesson, but those guys acted like they've done events before, and obviously they haven't. I'm pretty sure a guy named John Smith from Parkersburg, West Virginia, was the Grinch. Oh, I don't know who was the Grinch, but everybody thought Jeremy was going to be there when he said he wasn't anyway, and that's, I think, what made it look like it would have been Jeremy. But I don't think it was. Up my message, please. Germ was too busy trying to film the Preston, right? Let's see, my monthly solicitor. Why would Martha Gianna? I answered you. I answered you, Silverheart. Anyway, guys, I am getting really tired. So I think we need to call it a night. It's 2:22. Dang. I will be live tomorrow night.
I'll be live during the day sometime. Our plan
Well,
to at least.
So Tori will be live, I'll be live, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna have something to talk about tomorrow night, right? Right.
No, you're gonna be selling tomorrow.
I am gonna be selling more cheese for Lisa. That's right, I had cheese too. Yeah, so, and don't forget, your walruses in the truck's coming. So don't forget. Oh my god. What an idiot. No sleepwalking with you. You know what? He doesn't. As long as I'm in there, he won't. It's weird. So, anyway, guys, yeah, he went to bed too late for, like, he might get up, but it won't be for like another hour or so. He went to sleep. Yes, prayers for Shadow. Prayers for Shadow, guys. Let's safe, but have fun. Yeah, thank you all, guys, so much. Thank you for being here. And we'll be back tomorrow. So have a good night. Enjoy your Sunday. And we shall see you soon. Good night.
Good night, all.
Bye.
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 Toodaloo.
Bye-bye. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.